Welcome back for more Borderlands D&D. So, last time, we had a fun, I think it was a fun day overall. Everybody gathered up at Nessa's home. Words are failing me, of course. Everybody gathered up in the morning after getting breakfast, discussing with people, getting pulled into a brief conversation before taking off, before heading off to, I think it was, on the look at my notes here, I wrote this down for a reason. Yeah, Promethea. Words. No.
Fail you.
Yeah, they fail me. God, it is a day already. Okay. Sorry, y'all. But anyways, heading out to get your shopping done, getting everybody ready and dressed up for the gala to come. Part of the way through the day after everybody was kidnapped, and Nessa was drugged out of the bathroom that she locked herself in, Maggie showed up to have a brief talk with Bertram, her date-to-be, check with him, figure out what was going on. Everybody had a good day, as I say in air quotes. I don't know if everybody enjoyed shopping, but it happened. On the way back, however, Maggie joined with all of you, discussed a few things to try and get some clarifying details, figure out what was happening, because honestly, it's been a really confusing time, and it's just so good that you helped Nessa get home. After arriving back, you found out you all were invited to a dinner, and after a brief bit of panicking and trying to talk to Evans about what to do, a lot of back and forth, so a lot of plans were made. Everybody arrived at dinner with Evans, Maggie, and the mother, I believe. I forgot words, I skipped the line. Just before all of this, however, you were ambushed ever so slightly by Nessa's little brother, and he wanted something. After a little bit of negotiation, you got him to keep his quiet after Nessa promised him a little bot. But yes, then you had dinner with the mother, Maggie, and Evans. Had a lovely discussion that I can't believe was completely on board. I think everybody enjoyed it. And we're trying to figure out a little bit, just after they left, what to do for the day, and I'm realizing there's not a lot to summarize because it was just a lot of talking.
Role-playing.
And I cannot summarize without going through details. But that's your job to remember.
It's okay. We've all forgotten all of it.
I believe we were going to bed that night. I don't know if anybody had anything. But if nobody had anything for the night of, it flips to the next morning where you were getting kidnapped for the day. After you have a chance to eat, of course, you'll be waking up, get all that. But you know today is going to be, what were those words? Oh yes, etiquette lessons for the day to come. So, morning of, the whole dinner happened, everybody talked. Words were said with words that weren't said. How's everybody feeling?
Yeah, feeling alright.
Awful. Disgusted, disturbed. Any negative adjective you can think of.
Doomed.
Well, we have a lovely sunny lunch.
Curious of
That's
what the
a
Jacob
perfume
proper dance
funny.
etiquette is.
I didn't catch Max's because I heard proper dance etiquette.
Nessa's profusely sweating. Sweating bullets, this girl.
The proper dance etiquette is that you curtsy before you shoot them.
No, the real answer is you shoot them while they are curtsying.
That also works.
Alright, breakfast time. Everybody can gather up, eat. Anything, I do genuinely have to ask before I skip forward with stuff because a lot of things were... It's been a moment since the last time and details are important. Anything y'all want to bring up at breakfast while you eat? Or... how shall we go?
I'd even argue if anybody has anything above table they want to clarify. Due to
Absolutely.
human memory going dirt.
Absolutely.
So I'm not supposed to bring up Bo, right? No bow, no clay.
I don't believe that was the answer you were given. No, I believe it was you have to figure out who you should or shouldn't bring up and think carefully because you don't know who knows what. You did have it more or less confirmed, however, that at least your family is very aware of Bo and Clay and Cass.
Okay. That's not helpful for me.
You see, Max, there's known knowns, there's known unknowns, and then there's unknown unknowns.
Exactly.
Max's brain doesn't like uncertainties.
This game is built on it.
Max isn't good at puzzles, Arik can confirm.
It's okay.
This is very puzzle.
I mean, aren't politics and gossip just one large social puzzle?
I fail at social interaction.
You know.
I'm charismatic, but in a, oh, she doesn't know what's going on kind of way. She's a little quirky. She's so funny when she's not trying to be funny. Not a, I actually know how to talk to people kind of way.
Alright, you heard it here. Ness says the quirked up white girl lost in the sauce.
Oh no.
Alright. So, if nobody has anything, breakfast will go without much issue. Evans will show up to grab everybody and be like, just to kind of walk in, see everybody sitting there. He has marginally less bags under his eyes today because somebody gave him a little bit of healing last night. And he's going to look around at everybody eating, see Nessa sweating profusely, I believe, as you put it, and be like, well...
Yeah.
Is everybody ready for the day?
Not at all. We're doomed. Let's get on with it.
That's the
Smiles.
spirit.
I thought so too.
Of course, I have a challenge to win.
Yes, I heard about that. I will give you my condolences now.
So he's
I don't think
extra.
they'll be needed.
What'd you say, Dylan?
So he's extra doomed.
Oh, yes.
We're always.
Although you look rather lost was yesterday to anybody's displeasure or issues that came up, besides the obvious dinner.
No, mom's just a lot.
Fair enough. Your silence bodes well for the day's coming lessons.
Medina, back
soon as
away
you were
from the
done
mic a
eating-
little bit.
As soon as everybody's done eating, though, I believe it's time to start. We have a lot to cram into one day.
Joy.
Follow me, I will be your instructor for today. We will take care of any questions you have. This is the time. Do not think there are stupid questions. Yes, I realize how that sounds. Yes, there are stupid questions. Ask them anyways. I have met you.
Anyway,
Unfortunately, the stupid part is that we probably won't know to ask the stupid questions until the time comes. And then we're just going to be up the creek with that battle.
I can't prevent that. What was yours, Crystal?
way of getting out of this, so
No.
we don't have to talk.
No,
perform.
This was your group's idea. Unfortunately, we have already sent out everything, so it is happening. They expect you to be there.
Does not mean I cannot regret our decision. Or decisions that we have made.
This is true.
Very true.
All right.
You remember
Follow me,
what you
please.
said yesterday.
I heard what I
We said something yesterday?
I made a lot of mistakes yesterday. And I regret all of them.
Yes,
We'll
their
go
last
over
move.
that. We'll go. Yeah, yesterday last month. We'll go over that. Tell me what you think you made. I can point out what you actually made, maybe. Follow me, and he will lead you to off a ways into a little bit out of the way section of the manor, and then lock the door behind you guys once everybody gets inside. And we'll sit down and basically is going to start talking and showing you through. I think at this point it's just safe to say the idea of introductions and just a general conversation that you can have without saying anything. So, today's going to be the day of today in the game will be a bit of a skill challenge. If you do well, you get a little bit of bonuses you can use for the gala. If you do poorly, well, you have to do exceptionally poorly for things to go worse for you.
We don't need a skill check for that. We can just speak.
I know. That's why it has to be exceptionally bad for it to go worse for you.
Time to break a leg.
Raises a
So-
hand. Literally? I could do that.
No.
Myself or the others?
Put your hand down. No. Put your hand down. No.
Alright.
And we're going to have to do this first little bit one. So, during this bit, I'm going to ask you all for an intelligence check to have an idea of, get an idea of small talk, introductions, how to be polite. Roll that. As we're doing the skill check here, though, feel free to ask any questions, above game that equivalents to the, less sincere of info that you might want from him or need.
Any preparations I had for this are weeks and weeks away.
So how many things can I just shove off onto you since I'll be with you?
Probably quite a bit. However, you will have to answer some questions on your adventure or your daring rescue.
Just give a little tiny, little hands together, small multiple claps.
I'm 2 in my own head for this entire thing. I got a 4.
Oh. That's a little rough.
Probably I imagine he's saying things and I'm just thinking of other things.
You're too busy making your plans with Maggie. It's okay.
13.
13's not bad.
Is a straight intelligence check.
Yes.
I have a 15.
15. That's also not bad.
Am I making one of those?
Yes, everybody is.
Intelligent?
Okay.
Except Princess and Rex.
What about Turing?
Join them instead.
Why can't Red?
Not hurrying.
Turing might want to join the festivities.
I think we're taking the scary alien robot.
15.
He's not an alien.
Yes,
No,
that's
Turing
He
is.
supposedly is. He's the Iridium robot.
Also, yours is not an alien bot. However, taking it to a social event might go poorly.
You could make it equate to the those fancy purse dogs.
Intelligence.
Yippee
Okay, hold on.
in raptor.
Rar.
Rar.
That'd be mean to go on
That's
Wait,
a
no.
21.
It'd be like the
Good
Jurassic
for that.
Park
Okay.
barking.
I feel like Nessa's just taking furious notes because she'll have to revert to note cards during everything.
I got a 16.
16? Okay.
15.
15?
Oh, you're admission. Awesome.
It's just me.
Believe that
It's
everybody.
just me.
So, yeah. No, everybody with a 15 or higher gets a d6 to use during the event. You can use it for any skill check during the event, but preferably, because it'll be most of it, social. Add that to a little pool, you can have a chance to earn more throughout the day. This is just going to be little conversations that you have.
So single-use D6?
Yes. You use it once and it's gone.
I mean,
You can
could be
use
nice
it
and just say
after
in
you
general.
roll, but before I give you the result.
Okay.
I ask you to pause before you give a result.
You're in charge of saying when you tell him the number.
You are right.
That
Never
part
mind.
is
That
true.
doesn't matter.
I was going to say, I don't know the result until you tell it to me, so I will
I was
pause
thinking
for a
back to the
moment,
days
but
of using
yes.
Flash of Genius, where you have to also declare you're doing it before it gives the result.
Yeah, the Flash of Genius is a little bit harder because it's an active ability after somebody else says stuff. This is just for your own, so it's a lot easier. Alright, we made it through with only 2 people going below it and only 1 person doing pretty bad. So there are no eye twitches from Evans yet. Congratulations. Step 1 done. Step 2. You guys have to learn how to dance. He's going to basically stand each of you up and start walking you through very simple dance routines.
I don't know. how
As
to
he's
dance.
doing so, he's basically going to explain it to you, just like, okay, so they won't expect much from you. You were all coming from Pandora. Doesn't matter if you were for somewhere else, they won't care. You came from Pandora to bring Nessa back. That's the important part. They will not expect
So they
much
won't
out of
expect
you.
much from me either.
You are a different story.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you are... Sorry, Matt's laughing. Evans isn't. You were raised in the Jacobs family. They expect more out of you for it.
Womp
This sounds
womp.
unfair, but that is unfortunately the truth.
That is unfair. I've never been to a dance in my life.
Now you will.
I think that's a failure on the Jacobs education system.
We tried to teach you to dance, and I believe you sent a robot twice.
He is a great dancer now. He works at the club.
It does sound like you.
Whoop whoop.
And yet you still can't dance. So the lessons didn't help as needed. Alright, everybody will be pairing up. Please don't hurt each other. This is not a violent thing. And he is just going to start walking you through some dances. Make a performance check, everybody, to see how well you learned the dancing.
Let's do that.
Ooh.
Where's the good
That
dice?
was unexpected.
Oh.
I can mix it up a little bit on the skills.
Yay, charisma check.
11.
23.
Why'd you laugh like that, Eric?
Second 2 in a row.
Let's go.
I'm joining Dylan, also 23.
I got a 9.
How are you joining Dylan? I've got
It was me with the
what,
23.
11?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Medina.
I said I was a den.
Joining Medina with the 23.
Bertram, whoever your dance partner is, they don't have toes anymore. At least it feels that way. I'm sorry to say.
I have an
What
actual
did you
one.
get again?
Oh! Oh! Okay, so natural ones come into play, and I get to tell you what happens with a natural one. I was going to have it in an edit. When you fail one of these lessons, you get a natural one. More or less, the difference is I get a d6. However, I get to penalize you with that d6 at some point during the event.
I haven't gotten any
Hooray.
nat ones, do I? Am I on this list?
You haven't rolled a nat 1. It was literally just a punishment for nat 1s.
Okay.
That sounds great. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, the rule doesn't apply yet. That'll be next weekend, maybe.
hopefully. Okay.
Yeah, next week's a bit of a hard maybe.
That's true. Travel times and all that. Anyways. Crystal? I think you're gonna perform a move. You know what? I need to ask. Who's dancing with Crystal here? Who do you
It
think? Who here
seems
is
like it
dancing?
should be me.
Okay, Crystal, your toes don't exist anymore, unfortunately, because of Bertram. And in one of your stumbles, I believe the only equivalent answer is you have viciously kneed Bertram in the gut somehow. So you are on the ground holding your toes after a stomp, and Bertram, you're just leaning on a table with just like that wheezing breathing for a second. And Evans is just in the back there, just okay.
We have a lot more of a charismatic group than I thought we did.
Those two aren't even from Pandora.
I've never
You
needed to
better
dance
appreciate this.
before.
That's why they can't dance.
I just punch people or kick them.
Please do not punch or kick the guests.
They like it.
What if
That
they
is
ask for it?
not the point. I'm sorry, what?
The Jacobs
What if they
family
ask
loves
for it?
fight.
They asked for a
No, it
demonstration.
It is a big thing on the internet that people do want to get kicked by a sign. So.
I am not on that list.
I bet if you gave Crystal a knife, she could dance really good with it.
Okay. Sorry, Matt, I had a small moment there. Oh. It's very hard to not to place like a stoic character when I am a laughing person. Okay.
Sorry, I make you laugh.
It's okay. Okay, so no, do not start a fight. Yes, we are known for it. No, you should not do it at this situation. There's a time and place for that.
What if someone
You.
pays her?
I'm getting to Crystal in a second. If someone pays her, if someone pays you to do it, that happens on your time and not at the gala. We cannot have a scene. If you feel the urge to fulfill that need for someone, please, for the love of everything, find a private room without cameras.
This is gonna give Crystal a thumbs up because she just helped her out.
So what you're saying is, do not punch or kick anybody that is a guest,
Not for free.
unless it's in a private room without cameras.
I don't like how you
Why do I know
purposely
you
left out
people?
the asking question.
Why do I know you people?
Just kind of like rubs his temples for a second. This is going to be a disaster. Okay. Next question. Above game. I guess back to the questions that anybody has above this after somebody was just viciously assaulted. Two people were actually kind of assaulted here, let's be real.
It was
Sweep the
accident.
leg.
What did my 9 get me?
Fair. Back to the other thing. Yes, the same thing, same ruling as before on this one. 15 and above, add another d6 to your pool. 14 or below, unfortunately not.
Rip. I needed that.
And to the nat 1, you know what you did.
Be shamed.
Uh,
Shame.
What you get for hurting me?
It wouldn't
Shame.
be the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last.
Holy shit,
Why
okay,
are
we
you
got
so
the throw.
happy about that?
I wasn't happy. That was resigned.
She's trying
Listen.
to ruin the Orange Rangers' future career.
Alright, next lesson. He's going to guide just what is it? After you guys have been dancing and going through this for a couple hours now, trying to learn it, most of you have a basic understanding of how to dance simply, at least. Okay, not fancy, but simply. Some of you better than others. I'm looking at you above 20s, but that's okay. About noon, he's going to go unlock the door, and a couple of servants bring in a bunch of food and set it all up, and then proceed to leave, and he's going to stand in front of you and go, all right. Step number 3, how to eat, and I swear to God, Barry, if you pick that up with your fingers.
Hey, I'm not that bad. We have utensils. We don't have all the fancy utensils I'm sure you have. Looks at table. Does it have all the 5,000 utensils?
Everybody, we have all seen this stereotype and the joke, but unfortunately, yes, there's at least 3 forks and 3 spoons, a knife, a butter knife, and now you have to know what they all are.
If they set them up correctly, I think it's inward to outward. Unless it's the reverse.
Yeah.
Did you take an etiquette class?
I actually
How do you
had
know
to
that,
attend
fancy
a
man?
thing. I had to
Oh,
learn
yeah.
it for one specific thing.
Let's go.
That's great.
That's
Did
good
you
to
guys-
know. Max would have never known that.
And is going to sit down and start explaining to you the uses of each utensil and hopefully guide you through without this being a true nightmare.
I was
This one will
thinking.
flop back. Oh, it is. This one will flop back to an intelligence check because it's literally just memorizing what's what.
Eric got it backwards. It's outward to inward. I think.
I would
I
have
was
been so
right.
embarrassed.
Another 2!
Another
You
11.
You need to roll a different dice.
No.
Put that one in jail.
It's my good dice. They're all my good dice.
The dice
That
are
one is
reversing on him.
Telling a story.
You don't like you.
It does like me. I'm just nervous.
It told me.
That's gonna be.
This is a social event. It'll be fine when we go back to combat.
That's a 15 for that check.
I got 24.
16.
Damn, okay. Okay.
Well, that's so smart.
I never said it was bad.
Okay.
I just said, okay, I was just surprised. 24 is high.
Yeah, I know.
The wise thing of watching others to figure out what they do.
So,
But
wait,
do
hold
you
on, let me
fuck
tell
up
you.
by
Let me
watching
get this
me?
right. He's explaining it to you and showing you in front of you, and you just instead look at everybody on either side of you.
That was a statement to Evans.
Archer.
Nessa's gonna help walk
Oh.
her through it.
Follow the
I
pack.
apologize. Sorry, Matt misunderstood. He's going to look at you and say, please know what to do.
But if everyone else
It is
Nessa's
not
gonna
a-
be like,
something,
Nessa's gonna mouth, you can watch what I'm doing.
thank you.
And she's
Nessa.
gonna give like a big wink. Unless we're not sit next to each other, and then you're screwed.
I'm sure I will be nearby. I will definitely be nearby. Let me there at Evan. 19, by the way.
It's very good. Going to look at both of you and like, please learn what to do. It is not that much. If you have to look at somebody else's for a reminder, go ahead. But please don't just stare at somebody, don't just stare at somebody else's eating or their utensils or what they're doing. At least make it subtle.
But what if I want to know what food they're eating?
Nessa, we're serving the food.
Is it all the same food, or do we get a RSVP a dish? Because, like, what if I decide I wanted the chicken, but then that pork looks really good?
You've never liked pork.
I might now. I've been on Pandora. I'm
You
a new
don't.
person.
Yes, you RSVP a dish. Yes, I expect all of you to fill out the request for that tonight. And if you must know what they're
No.
eating, please do not stare and do not take pictures. It is actually a wonderful opener for how to have a conversation with somebody politely.
You said not to take pictures. You know the twins are going to take all the pictures. They got to upload it for their followers.
And the twins are experts at not letting anybody know they're taking pictures. I cannot control them.
Yeah, they got them new fancy glasses that have the cameras in them.
So that.
So heads up, don't go to the bathroom with them.
I'm just in the background holding 2 forks and looking confused.
Bertram, that is soup.
Nessa's going to look at Bertram and go, "This is a fork. It's for stabbing. And
Bertram,
this
that
is a
soup.
spoon. It's for scooping." Do you remember that? Do you remember that guy that we met on Pandora like months ago? And he was like that crazy guy that was running at us with a spoon saying he was going to scoop out your eyeballs? That's what that spoon's for. But not eyeballs for soup.
I'm from Pandora.
You might as well be for as far as people are concerned. I understand, and you understand that you are from Promethea. They will not care. They care more about the story. And to them, the story will be better if you're from Pandora, so that is what they will believe.
Ooh. What do I answer if someone asks me about drinking people?
You don't do that, wink.
Look confused.
Oh.
You say, "Who? Me?" And then you bat your long eyelashes.
I do not
Inflicted.
think anybody will ask you. And you can just see on his face that this is the moment of like the eye twitch of the, "Oh god, I didn't even consider this possibility" look.
They might. Like I said, I think if someone wanted to get hit by a siren, been drink up by a siren.
Nessa, please stop.
Or about the
I hate-
statues. What if someone asks about the statues?
You're an artist.
None of that is what you say. You say it is an unfortunate byproduct of your ability that you need to use to defend yourself and Nessa.
That's nothing to apologize for. You don't have to apologize for your artwork.
It just kind of happens when people try to murder me.
Acceptable response.
I like to choose to believe that it's not murder.
It is
That's
very
even
much
worse.
No.
No, that's even
No,
worse.
They're sleeping.
murder. So you prefer perpetual torture to murder.
It's
That's
not
why
torture.
it's worse.
Maybe they like it. We don't know. We can't ask them. I like to choose to believe that they're having a great time.
Congratulations, Zessa. I don't believe I've ever had a nightmare that will visit me before, and I think I do.
Flashbacks of multiple statues that are just like last breath / faces of horror.
Nessa's like picturing someone like dying with like a smile on their face. And it's just like memorized in statue form. So peaceful.
Okay. Okay, so, and he will finish leading you through the basics. For the intelligence checks, 15 or above, add 1 to your pool. 14 or below, sorry.
Can I say anything for my roll?
I don't remember.
You might have. There was a lot of back and forth there, and it might have slipped in between. What is it? Just as a reminder, then.
I don't know, because like I don't know if that's like if I rolled that or if that's from the last roll. So that'd be like the third.
What'd you
11 in a
get
row.
on it?
I don't know, because I don't know if I have to roll this again. Because I
Just
had
roll it again.
the last
What-
one's been 11.
Yeah, just roll it again to be safe then.
It's like it's either 2 11s in a row or 3. It's like this would be like the third or something. I don't know. Yeah. That is better. Okay, 18 because it's intelligent. I don't add anything because I am not intelligent. So 18.
Turns out Barry's monastery taught proper etiquette for eating.
The random knowledges you have.
How else are
Squinkly
they going
through-
to have communion?
You assume they have communion, but
I do. I'm making a lot of
Yeah.
assumptions about Barry's religion.
this is true. But that is okay.
You need very precise dining manners whenever there's possible explosives about. If you mess it up, the little traps
Your
go off.
dinner's actually
It's
just you
gunpowder.
defusing a bomb with a knife and a fork.
Yeah.
We live on the essence of Torg in this monastery.
Alright, so that's another D6. Is this for anything or just only for eating? Or the diner?
Nope, this would be for just D6 for you to use during the gala. I will say, keep in mind, these will disappear once the gala is over, so use them or lose them, people. Keep it in mind.
I don't need to worry about it.
No, Mr. 2, you do not.
Womp womp.
You all, mostly, make it through a dinner session without horribly offending the person next to you's stepmother or aunt.
What if that was the goal?
So then you failed. Sorry, buddy.
Gotta try harder.
Yep.
Gotta try harder.
Maybe next time, punch their soup.
Oh, I can just freeze their soup. Thank you for such a great idea.
Oh my god, there you go. Actually, honestly, that's just I thought about it. That'd be fucking amazing, being able to cool or warm your drink on command.
Just
You mean like
Okay,
prestidigitation
golden
does?
I don't care if it, yeah, but I'm just like thinking personally, if I could just touch my drink and cool or heat it as I want, that'd be fucking amazing. Sorry, I got distracted with that little daydream. It'll never happen. It's okay.
Pocket thermodynamics.
Pocket thermodynamics.
Don't worry
He's
about
going
where
to
the
sit down.
energy goes.
With everybody and be like, okay. We are going to talk about words meaning different things than what they sound like they mean. I believe all of you need this lesson.
Uh-huh.
All of you. And he's just looking at Crystal for a moment before he moves on.
yeah,
And he stares at Nessa for a second. Okay, so we're going to start with word choice and tone. It's a lovely combination. It can mean many things. You say a word that normally means something polite with this tone, and then he goes on a small rant about this. Not a rant, sorry, a small discussion on this, going back and forth on how people are. I want everybody here to either make a persuasion or deception check. You can choose.
It's like when you say slay queen, you're not literally gonna go kill
Oh.
a queen.
Please don't kill a
Search
queen.
for this. You have a
You
queen?
said a persuasion or a perception?
Persuasion or deception.
Deception.
Yeah.
It's the same either way for me.
I got a nat 20 on that one for 24 deception.
Sweet,
I also have, so it doesn't matter.
sweet,
19.
sweet.
I got a 4.
Dang.
Yeah.
17.
All right, Mr. 2, did you get another 2?
No, and I'm kind of sad about it. 18.
You couldn't
Okay.
have done the 2. Just I'm making it as 8.
Yeah, I know, I couldn't fail.
No, but rolling a 2 is funny. It's still nonetheless, even if he does have the auto adjust.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody but Nessa passed this one, it seems like. Everybody says a D6.
Now I have
And
to
he's just
worry
there with
about...
like Nessa. It's like, okay, no, Nessa, listen to me. Don't take the words literally. I'm saying it like this, but the tone implies something else. Can you hear the tone?
No.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean by that.
So you know when you're nice to someone, you sound happy, and when you're mad at them, or you want to be mean to them, you sound mean. Sorry, that came off condescending, but nonetheless, when you're happy, you sound happy. When you're mean, you sound mean, correct?
Correct.
So when you want to say something like this, that sounds polite, but you really want to be mean, you say the polite thing with the mean tone. Are you following?
Oh, like Maggie.
I hate that worked for you, but yes.
Now, what does a mean tone imply?
We're going to be here a while, that's okay. I expected this one to take most of the afternoon. Any questions above game for what you'll be doing here? Or any particular notes that you think you want to bring up?
No. Drop it.
Ah, that's Fanny.
Not your stream.
Do you have an example?
Oh, this was just if you had any questions like, well, you wanted to ask, how to say something weird, something that was said to you at the thing you said at the dinner.
That's what my question is. Do you have an example?
Oh, Crystal, your story's so thoughtful and well put together.
Correct.
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
That was so nice of you to say that to her.
You are a shining beacon of our future.
Me?
General attendance.
No, I wouldn't say that to you.
Oh.
No, I said it sarcastically, Nessa.
I actually couldn't tell.
It's gonna be a long night.
It's going to be a long night.
How long are we required to be here for?
Because the event is 4 hours.
Can we sneak away after the first hour and then call it
No.
good? Just let everyone else enjoy the gala while we're hiding in the corner.
Can I pretend to be mute?
No.
No.
Is it too late to pretend to be mute?
Yes.
Can I be mute?
You were not mute.
No.
I can.
I think she's more
temporarily
implying
mute.
that she can make herself mute, which is what you know.
Do not mutilate yourself, Nessa.
What if it's temporary?
I do not mutilate yourself. I did not add any modifier or writer to that sentence, did I?
You just said yourself.
No.
You can do it to someone else, and someone else can do it to you. It'll be good. I say
No.
whispering over to Nessa.
Bad. No.
So that mutilation's off the table.
Kind of.
Fully.
Kind of. If someone asks for it,
Maybe.
I'm not going to reject them
Please don't mutilate anybody at this event.
unless they ask for it. And I'm gonna probably agree.
This is different. Please do not mutilate
Unless
anybody in
they
this
pay
event.
for it, and
Hold
then
on.
she has to do it in a separate room.
Exactly.
fine.
Crystal, have you
Just-
been going
no.
down a rabbit hole?
I'm
Without
concerned.
cameras.
Okay, I'm sorry. I've been stuck on this one topic for the last 4 hours.
Do you want to mutilate somebody in a room, Crystal?
No, but if they will pay me, that's a different story.
She just really likes money.
I think you're discovering something about yourself that you need to explore in your own time.
No, I don't think so. Money is
Perhaps
money.
with. She'll get there. It's okay.
You want me to heal your headache?
It won't work. It'll be back soon.
Temporary relief.
Nope, save that for later. It'll be alright. I'll be fine. So, do we understand? Sorry, that's bad. Do we understand the difference between tone, words, and phrasing and how they intermingle?
Mhm.
Yes.
Great, this will be lovely. Alright. Well, as it is almost dinner. I'm afraid I think that is all the progress we are going to make before this happens. I do not have time to teach all of you any of this thoroughly. Please remember
Right.
the basics of this.
Could I request a summary of the basic? What story are we going with here? What is the agreed upon thing that we must say?
Okay. So, the agreed upon story is Nessa Jacobs was recently returned by a group of, I believe, how did you put it? I believe Bertram put it well, of the, the noble vagabond or similar, the normal scoundrel, the noble scoundrel archetype here. You all were on Pandora, criminals, wastelanders. Don't mention the cannibalism, please. And found her where she was quickly sucked into or adopted into the group, and eventually you helped her find her way home safely. You were to present yourself as slightly rough, but please do not take that as to act as you would on Pandora. That will go horribly. They don't want actual Pandorans, they want an idea of Pandora.
All right.
Not yours. Leave it alone.
I'm just imagining
Sorry.
This is entirely in character. She's just over there with one of the robots that escaped one of her pockets, just like trying to go steal a string or something from her.
The robot
Oh,
stealing the
really?
spoon.
Chicken leg
Yes.
off the plate.
Just lowering a siphon, taking up the soup.
Mm-hmm.
What is it gonna do with it? Put it in the soup store.
Why
Put it in the
not
soup.
the
Put it in the
soup
soup store deck.
Okay. So, back to the store. Yeah, there was that. Remember, your goal tonight is to try and force. Not tonight. Your goal tomorrow night is to try and get Mother to agree to some kind of deal, agreement, or benefit for you to be able to see Father.
Mm-hmm.
Because as it is, she is currently withholding any of our abilities to visit. That was the idea. I do have one clarifying question I need to ask. You were all hopeful that you were going to be able to do something to remove the Siren's influence over Bertram. Was that successful?
I thought
Just
it
give him
was.
a
Nah,
nod.
his head's gonna explode.
See, this is why we tried to do conversation thing. He just got 3 different.
He's good.
Oh, that is good to hear. I have a question for you, though. This pertains to all of you, but especially you, Bertram. Are any of you prepared to handle an angry siren being at this event? Specifically one that seems angry with you after this, I'm guessing.
Unfortunately, our methods of dealing with an angry siren would not work at such an event. Unless she does decide to go attack. Then we can very easily deal with her.
Which follows up to my next question. Are any of you, I'm hoping at least the two sirens and possibly the semi-infused individual here might have an answer, able to do anything to detect, note, or otherwise watch her and prevent her from doing any of her abilities? Or at least notice when she does.
Tanya will give that kind of like hand wavy, like so gesture.
Not the most reassuring, admittedly.
It's not your string. Leave it alone.
But it could be their strength.
She's
If
not
only
allowed
they
to eat
tried
it.
harder.
It could be if she didn't try to eat it, then she could play with it, but she's gonna get a gut blockage if she tries to eat it.
Alright. Do your best to keep an eye out on it. I hate to push that on you, but unfortunately, we do not want that at our event. Now, this is your time. I believe one of you had questions about Gehenna and what was there. We are isolated. We are away from people, and there are no devices in this room. If you have a question, now is the time.
Seems more of a kind of explain everything to a situation, or everything that you can.
Story time.
We don't have time to go over everything there that is substantial. Long story short, Gehenna is a planet that was originally owned by the Jacobs, still owned by the Jacobs, that had less than stellar moral research occurring. This was before Father. Do not hold this against him, Nessa.
Okay.
They were experimenting with heavily biological influences.
Was it to make bigger creatures to hunt?
I don't believe it was, but I also would not be surprised if that was the actual reason instead of the paperwork.
Why would Anshin want that then? Aside from
We may, I
blackmail?
believe it's not blackmail for the answer. The answer is the facilities are still on the planet, including what a few of our ancestors did to hide other such anomalies or extreme things there. We don't visit the planet anymore, and we wipe the information as hard from it as quickly. The information of its coordinates and location as thoroughly as we could. There are a plentiful of things there, from experimentations that our company did to anomalies found throughout the galaxy, including at least one vault monster remnant.
Do we still have records of the experiments that we did?
I don't have access to all of them, but I believe we do. Although I think the majority of the details were left on planet to avoid any chance of them getting out.
We need to find someone named Alistair. And we need to highly compensate his family if he still has some.
Pretty sure that what the no that was Anshin. That was Anshin.
They could have colluded.
No,
I was gonna say, do we know that it was just Anshin?
He just said he was before his father's time. Before your dad's time.
Doesn't
Anyway,
mean
How long
anything.
ago?
And we got all the files from Anshin's computers. Remember?
That doesn't mean that it's not based on our research.
They don't have our research, I'm assuming, if they want
Yeah,
it.
that's
Okay,
the
then
point.
never mind.
anyway, the mind
Well, at least
control
no-
siren wants something there, and it seems that they have some idea of something there that would react to sirens.
Also, remember, she is able to control giant monsters. So, I mean, if
Nothing
there's anything...
living should be there, but the remnants of certain things concern me.
Also, she's a very manipulative siren who we should probably not, you know, just give access to such things to. Really, she's not a friendly siren. We'd probably not want to go and give access to things like that to her anyways. It would not be good things for us, probably.
I think it's a question of want.
I mean, kind of is. Because if we just gave it to her, this stuff would, well, be a lot easier on us. But we don't really want to do that, though.
It's a mind control siren and the head of a megacorp. They're gonna get there eventually. If we have some idea of what they're after, it's better for us.
Point to Nesta's brother. Other person of Megacorp. Other sirens. It's not exactly the most stacked of decks against us. It's not the best of decks, but it's not the worst hand I've seen. Also, sirens have been killed before in the past. Things could be done. We should probably try to avoid that, though, if we don't want some type of corporation war or something. I don't think the Jacobs family would be very happy if we, you know, did that.
As long as you don't kill them on our time or dollar, I do not care what you do with her.
So they want to go and take our association with, well, people of your family to, you know, as a reason to take an axe to grind?
Again, if you don't do it on our dollar, orders, or time, it is on your personal time, easily denied. Have you seen this galaxy and the political plays that occur?
No, I'm from Pandora.
Should
And the
have remembered that,
politics
actually.
scare me.
I've seen people kill their own families and nobody flinched an eye besides going, oh look, new CEO.
That's why the politics of it scares me. At least with explosives, things make sense. The chemical reactions, the cause and effects. Not... I don't know.
Oh, before I forget, if you do end up going to this planet or deciding to go there, do not tell them you are from us.
Thought there wasn't anybody left alive there.
I never said there wasn't anyone left alive there.
Did you leave the researchers there? Just...
No, the planet has people that live on it in their own cities, towns, and civilizations. They just don't leave.
So they aren't allowed to leave, and they're trapped there, or they just don't want to leave?
They don't have any spacefarer technology.
All right. So no mention to Jacob's bit then. Alrighty, I can do that.
Don't mention that you have spacefaring technology either, actually.
Because they would probably want to get off the planet?
It's a high probability. And there's a high probability that they will do a lot of very awful things to you to get it.
Yes, and also if they go and get that, then we're trapped there.
Also that. Although if you don't return within a allotted amount of time, I will at least send something after you.
Thank you.
I have some understanding of that, at least.
I would still prefer not to go to the planet, though.
Best avoided. But he's gonna look at all of you. Have you seen your luck?
I know. Our luck is terrible, as shown by the fact that our hopes for our current plan relies upon the group from Pandora outwitting your mother in a social contest.
It's not outwitting as much as guilt tripping.
Do you think your mother has guilt? But she
No,
feels
but
guilt?
but the people attending the gala do.
That's why it's outwitting.
We don't have to
because she's
convince
not-
my mama. We just have to convince the people that my mom likes their opinion of.
Yeah, that's why you have to. That's why we have to outwit her. You have to back her into verbally back her into a corner. None of us are good with that. We're all active combatants, and you're a inventor when you are combating. You at least do two things. The rest of us are just mostly for combat. Well,
She's
I
muted
guess
for
we're
a
gonna
moment.
have to try. What'd you say?
She's muted for a moment. The cat may have acquired the yarn.
Ah,
Direction noticed. Check.
I just needed to get something. I'm good. I'm sorry.
you're fine.
It's nice. Somebody looking yarn. It wouldn't be.
This time I put the yarn in a sealed container, so she couldn't get it.
Just put it in the fridge. Like a giant frozen ball of yarn.
She loves that.
Yeah, I figured.
Final lesson of the day, then. And I think all of you are going to hate this one more than the others. The paparazzi. The media. I hope you are all ready to have every word you said misconstrued, twisted, and used against you, or used as a sob story in no way or shape of the way you said it. And he will lead you on another talk for that. This one will be
Performance?
I think
Or,
Coolsville's awesome. You people suck.
that is exactly the implication here.
Performance? Deception, maybe?
I like
Yeah,
performance.
deception.
I like performance. I like performance or deception.
Deception. We could do deception. Yeah! Because for some
Performance.
fucking reason, the base thing of it is yet another fucking 11, Matt.
Oh, they're the same
I'm glad
thing.
I'm out to add my deception to that. Which means that's a 17.
30-20.
What was it again?
Performance or deception.
That's like on an
That's a-
18.
Yeah.
I got a
Another
19 on
D6,
performance.
Yes, if it's above a 15, it'll be a d6.
Yay.
I can kind of stilting away. Is it problematic to hide or push past the paparazzi?
Probably.
Crystal just throat chopping them.
Nessa's strat with paparazzi is just to act like she's just like so traumatized she can't talk right now.
What if we just walk over them?
But you
Or
need the
through
pity
them.
points. Don't
point.
interact politely. Make excuses, get away, leave, don't give direct answers. Don't look them in the eye, they can sense your weakness.
I don't look
Yo.
anybody in the eyes.
The only benefit to this situation is the fact that once all these adventures are over, I can, in fact, just go back to hiding under a metaphorical rock.
You just want to touch it, don't you, baby? I'm so sorry. I have a spool of yarn, and she just keeps reaching out and just like stroking it.
My precious, my precious.
Maybe there's. And with that, we will hit the night for supper. Your lessons for the day. The lessons for the day are done. You all have a little bit of an advantage, and I have at least one little disadvantage to imply upon you.
That after 20 negated?
No.
So I can just
Having a random die roll you can employ on specifically Thaddeus at any point in time.
I never said it was specifically Thad.
Ah, that's even worse.
But it
I
feels
just said I had
appropriate
a D6 I could use. It does
for,
feel
it feels
appropriate.
for when Thaddeus is dancing.
It does.
I was gonna whatever you for cranking up his paranoia even more, but you just made it even worse.
I never specified who I could use the D6 on. I just said I had a D6 I could use.
Crystal's gonna make the paper.
But yeah,
And all
That's
the
to be
working
expected.
ways.
I mean, that's the point of this, right? To make the papers, the heiress's return.
Not for embarrassment.
But then it
Go
might
on.
be seen by more people, and your dad might get to see it, right?
The breaking news the next day, 37 injured, 2 dead, dancing accident.
Terrible dancing accident. No survivors.
She accidentally tripped, fell, slapped me, and then actually used her silent power, somehow detonating my skill and just making me just go boom.
Guest
Disco
suing,
Inferno.
for mental, guest suing for mental trauma.
Disco Inferno at Jacob's Estate.
Inferno still blazes in Jacob's Estate.
Burn this club down.
Jacob still claimed no comment.
The fire still burns 7 days later.
Disco Inferno
there-
was not literal. You did not need to burn down the house.
Nobody told her.
Just going.
You know that song, We Didn't Start the Fire? Yeah, you weren't supposed to.
Mm.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Copyright.
Copyright will get you.
Not me. Sorry, Eric.
Don't sit to copyright people against Eric.
I'm just wondering how many more audiobooks are gonna come after me.
Mhm.
Those are my
Audio-
favorite.
audiobooks.
They piss me off.
I mean,
What?
We've been over this, Matt.
My brain has slipped it. Like they're coming after you for
Every
just
now and then.
accidentally lining up something.
Band of Iron stuff.
Don't know.
I'm assuming the name. Okay. Okay.
I normally
Oh,
just hit the
that's
button
an
that says
erotica
fuck off and they
series.
fuck off.
A girl at my job reads that.
All right, so let's make it worse. You're being copyright struck by an erotica audiobook series. Let's go.
Not to my knowledge.
I have been running around getting everybody rings. Ugh. You're the one that makes it weird.
Quickly,
So,
make it erotic how he got punched with a giant mantis shrimp.
Please don't.
you know what?
Be
I'm
done.
not going to
Please
say
don't.
anything. We are on Twitch stream. All right, I'm moving on. So, lessons are done for the day. He lets everybody go. You're free to have anything for the night that you wish to have, real quick.
If
An
I'm gonna
escape
be
plan?
with you, do we have to practice a different dance or anything?
The head slowly turns back in, and you can see the briefest of flickers on his face of, he forgot. No, I'll follow along with the ones we taught today.
Didn't know if anything would be expected. Does Nessa have to do a different dance?
I'm leaning and banking on the fact that since we were dancing with two of the people from Pandora, they won't expect us to go as far as normal, giving us some leeway due to our partners.
Any mistakes
Allied,
we
it's
can
not
just say we're
exactly
still
band of
learning.
iron.
What?
Are there any?
The book series.
Oh,
you're
shit, we
serious
moved
about
on.
that? I thought you were just making a joke, but you're serious. Oh, okay then.
We're moving on from the erotica novels because that's the last thing we need on here, I feel like, at this point.
Is
I've already
Yeah.
put
I
awful
need-
things into existence here.
Is there,
Insert
moving on,
insert
please.
copyright saxophone.
Moving on.
How'd
moving
you
on.
know that was playing on the soundtrack right now? I think it's a muted trumpet, but it's that same, like, bass.
Wait, where were we? Shit.
Where were we indeed?
Is there anything I need to know as her fucking guest for this? Keep her away from such and such. Do this, don't do that.
Alright, step one. Very important thing. Keep her away from the siren. The angry siren. As best as you can. You will not be able to do it completely, especially if she comes looking for all of you, but do your best to make sure she's not alone with her.
Which angry siren?
You've got to turn to Tanya. I am going to be counting on you for a similar reasoning.
Do what I can, but I had to
We
go
don't
through the
wanna
whole
get
catalog to
hypnotized.
actually get it off Bertram.
It's more of like if the worst case scenario occurs, there is a second person present to give us a warning that something has happened. Yes, I know it's possible for her to get both of two people, I'm assuming, but it makes it harder. We don't know what we're
That'd be
dealing with,
very
so we're just
flashy.
doing our best to inhibit things.
Definitely keep an eye out for her siren tattoos glowing then.
Is that a guarantee they have to glow?
They glow anytime I activate my powers.
Have you ever tried doing anything to stop them from glowing?
No, but I do got some things that kind of just happen without them, thinking about it now.
This is important information to have. Thank you.
They also glow sometimes, though, when we get into an emotional state, so maybe she gets angry enough, they might just glow, and then she could use that as an excuse because she was angry for a moment, or frustrated, etc.
They also glow when we get in contact with iridium sometimes.
So what you're saying is there's plenty of excuses for if her tattoos glow.
Also, they
But
let a
good warning,
megacorp
keep
for
out
how
for it.
many years? With them potentially being a siren? And they kept it under
Yes.
wraps until...
You found a video of them. Yes, I had been thinking about that. That is why I was asking about how well she could hide things.
Very.
I'm hoping this is more if she chose to use it in a situation that was strategically out of sight of everybody else, and she still has to give the same hints that you all do, but I'm not going to assume that in this moment.
I mean, she is the scary, scary siren, so yes. Let's not underestimate her. Sirens are scary enough even before the whole CEO nonsense happens. Now she's doubly as scary.
Second, I did have a bit of information that you guys asked me to find on her. Let's see what I could discover that was odd or an anomaly, no?
Right.
I think she's much older than listed as Murmur.
Was that?
I
What's
don't
that again in
have
English?
I think she's older than listed as she says.
Okay.
Her official age listed as Murmur is in her 30s. I think she's older. I don't have a guarantee or a confirmation, but if I am not wrong, she is about 83, actually.
Lord. Her skin looks great.
So let's see.
She does run the company for health and biological manipulations.
You know? Yeah.
And it is science, or can cheat even more than even normal. Alright, so keep Nessa away from the angry siren. Okay,
Correct.
what else?
Mhm.
Do not explode people. Unless they physically assault you all first. And even then, make it a measured response.
I can actually somewhat choose who I explode now.
If they punch you, you can punch them. If they try to kill you, anything's fair game. But by that I mean they have to make a legitimate threatening attempt. If you see a weak old man go, "I'm going to kill you," and try to hit you with something, do not explode him. That will not look well.
What if it's that they make attempt that might be valid for most, but I am kind of ignorant. Just that I don't really know where the bar is for some non-Pandorans. Like.
Okay. I'm going to put this in an honestly grotesque way, but I feel like it is the best way for you to understand. You have met psychos on Pandora. They are very easy for you to kill, correct?
Yes.
If it would be lethal to a psycho, reply and retaliate how you wish.
That little?
Barry, I feel like you underestimate yourself on this instance. You do realize the psychos are more durable than most people, correct?
Really? Barry just has a completely shocked look on his face, like he just can't believe it. No.
You know what? Ask Nessa. Actually, no, don't ask Nessa. Ask Bertram, Crystal, any of them but you two. I don't trust you two with this decision now that I'm thinking about it.
Okay, look
What'd
to
I
the
do?
others for permission to kill them. Okay, gotcha.
I'm busy. Have fun. Enjoy dinner. I have to go finish up some preparations for all of this. Hopefully it'll be smooth sailing tomorrow. Just looking around the room, my hopes are not exceedingly high.
I don't know why.
Don't worry. We will both completely surpass your expectations and completely blow them out. Completely destroy them at the same time.
All at once.
In both good and bad ways.
Mostly good, preferably.
Yes, but it's us. There's never not some bad to it.
You have to have at least a little bit to balance it out. So, supper, all of you can go for supper. I believe the chefs will have something soon. I'm going to, as I said, go finish up some things last minute.
Come
Do not
find
be
me when
afraid
you're
to
done
ask
with
if you have
paperwork.
questions. I will? What for?
Arik,
I will take the pain medication. I will be alright. Thank you for the offer, though.
Also, you might sleep better after.
Scandalous.
Just want to help put you to bed. That's all.
And I'm leaving now.
Have a
He
good
walks
night.
out of the room at that one.
Wait, I still have questions. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Questions like what?
What, Eric?
Questions like what?
Oh, questions like what?
I was waiting for him to go, I have a question, and fucking Evans hasn't even made it down the hall. But you guys have an evening if you wish to set anything up, procure anything, do anything. This is your prep moment before the event. I'm going to say that today, like tonight, and the first half of tomorrow are going to be your prep moments before the event. If you have anything you want to do. Any people to schmooze, anything to hire, anything to build, anything to wrap up.
I text Dawkin to make sure he's okay after everything and settle down where. Like, did he say he's gonna go hide somewhere? Is he still all right where he's in hiding?
If you send him a question of like how he is, basically you're just going to get a brief clip of selfie that he's taking with the echo of him and his assistant are just chilling on a beach. They bailed. They fully bailed.
Sends a thumbs up.
But yeah,
I'm
he's
assuming
not going to
I'm
reply a
still
bunch. He
not
doesn't want attention
responded.
at him. Nope.
He's
Fair enough.
enjoying his
It's only been like a
vacation.
few days.
Correct.
You know, I kind of have expect like the monastery to be just be like, the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Don't you get the scroll back? Instead he comes back with both the scroll and the fucking thing. They killed the fucking vault monster. It's the vault hunter can't go fucking.
I am going to utilize Jacob's where the finding resources and acquire a small magpie pin. And that is all.
Magpie. Yep.
Is that just like a little decorative pin, like the shape of a magpie, or do you mean something by that?
Not just a small decorative pin in the shape of a magpie.
Okay. Absolutely doable. Sorry, I was just like, I don't know if that's anything that I'm missing the meaning of, but no, it's fair. Easy enough.
He'll do something with it later.
Quite possibly.
There's nothing
Sorry,
else.
I am also just
Nothing
reading through
else.
everybody's.
Yes.
There's a
Reading
what?
through everyone's what?
Because if there's nothing else, I have something I need to test.
Oh dear.
And for that, I require Tanya's assistance.
Double oh dear.
Okay.
What we doing?
Right. So, I know, like a couple months ago, you said you wanted to try draining Siren Power Stream, right? Or something.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could quickly get a use of what you do or something like that.
Do you want to give that a
Oh
try?
shit.
I kind of do, but I also don't know if this is like the best time in case something goes wrong.
You're right. But also, I wanted to check to see if I could see when you are activating your Siren Power. Specifically. Because I know I was able to see special things in that vault, and I've never used them otherwise. So I figure before we meet those murmur again, this might be a great time to try it out again. Does that make sense?
Yeah, kind of. How about rather than draining that for though, if you want to test the site, I just heal you.
That works out. I just wanted you to use a siren power. I don't know what all it can do. I know it's off. Don't know what. I want to activate, I forgot what I called it. But it's a cell site, Matt.
My thing is up. Yes, I know what you're talking about. All right, now I have to make a momentary decision that I had not considered. I should have, but I had not. I'm gonna go with yes. What is... I'd go with yes. You probably could see it because it is also something you have to actively do and it's only up for a short burst. It seems like a fair exception and trade-off to keep that ability relevant to an extent.
Just wanted to know if it would work. And it seems like it does. Which is perfect. Well, not perfect.
So, how long can you do that?
Not long. Not long at all.
Huh.
But to continue testing things, can you just make your tattoos glow?
Can make what?
Can you just make your tattoos glow without a power? Have some iridium shoot. Like it.
Tattoos glow without a power. I don't really know how to. I mean, when I strike things with intent, I just kind of channel energy. That doesn't always make them glow.
Doesn't always make them glow. I want to be able to tell the difference between when they're actively using a power, when we're actively using a power, or when we're just excited.
Sorry,
Matt,
I didn't mean to
Matt,
pop you.
do we have our shields? Go get your shield before I test that.
Right? Okay, one moment, I'll be right back. Turn off. So grab a shield from someone. Wait for it to charge it.
What?
Catch back to whatever
I
secret
did bop her in
in
the face.
Let a punch go, which would just have the added, extra damage things normally do.
Yeah. I'd say that's probably visible because that is still you actively pulling on siren powers. Even if, technically, mechanically, it's a passive ability. It is still siren powers being used.
Yeah, see in what direction they are being used for. For example.
I'm going to say you're limited to like energy flow, not necessarily intent.
Right. So is it like energy flowing outwards towards me in the shield?
In the this is the enhanced for the enhanced strike from you.
Not a smite, just letting the passive.
The
Paladin.
Force attack that they can do. Okay.
Yeah. The extra five I've got on everything.
Yeah, I'd say you could watch as a minor, but in this case it is a relatively minor amount of energy flows from them and flows to the point of impact. And then just disperses violently on impact effectively, since this is just a bludgeoning punch.
So get the direction of which is going, which is more than nothing.
Ooh. Let's test it. Let's test if I do it to someone else, if you can see it like go from me to them. And get a little bit of distance and give out a healing word to someone.
You can
Matthew,
watch the
you're gonna
energy
have to
flow.
feed her. She's being a menace.
You could. I will get food in a second. You can watch the energy flow easily enough. I would say what healing word's not a large amount, so again, just a like flicker ribbon of energy, but you can see it.
Miss Thing. Stop it.
Is there enough of a pause after her tattoos start to glow that I can use that as my signal that I need to activate said site to see what's going on?
So you're asking that if you catch a glimmer of a tattoo and you activate your sight, will that let you get you a glimpse of it?
Yeah.
Possibly. I feel like at that point it might be a perception check, depending for like how fast you notice and other stuff.
That's good enough. I just want to put the thought into your head and see how it works. Oh, thank you. That might actually help us make sure that Margaret's not doing anything stupid like she's prone to doing. And by stupid, I mean actively trying to mind control somebody.
Hopefully, that doesn't come up again.
But if it does, we could be prepared for it.
Hopefully, everything goes nice, and we get to go see Nessa's dad, and we find things out, and this doesn't turn into a bloodbath.
Knock on wood.
Alright. Anything else from anybody?
Run down with Bertram. Make sure he was aware of the experience without running. And that is
Bertram's gonna manage to have a pair of chopsticks at the table.
You might do better with them.
Everybody else picks up their fork, and then just Bertram over there reaches into his vest. Chopsticks. Bring your own from home. All right, there is that for the night. Anything else from anybody?
Ooh, Nessa.
Mm-hmm. What?
Kind of just gesture like, come here.
She comes here.
Just kind of say, scoop up each of her hands and just put them together, and just let some of the siren juju flow in. Everything's gonna be okay tomorrow. You're gonna go up there and you're gonna give a great speech, and we're gonna see your dad, and if everything's okay, I'm gonna try and fix him if possible. I can't fix mental trauma, but anything else?
Thank you.
Have ceremony.
You will need to explain the effects, good sir.
The page is being slow to load for a moment. Yes. So, for the next 24 hours, when you make an ability check, you can add a d4.
Any ability check or just?
Yep. Next 24 hours, basically every ability check, you've got a d4 extra on.
Hell yeah.
or coming of age.
You've got it just for tomorrow. You've got it just for essentially tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Yes, that's the one.
Mazel.
All right, trial by fire for her. All right. If nothing else, we can proceed. But that's up to you. All right, the silence has lasted. Nobody has spoken. Interrupt me, but otherwise, I'm going to say we fast forward to the gala. Again, literally last chance, interrupt me now. Otherwise, we're going to gala.
Please, someone come up with something.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
That'll do it.
Unless I get approached for anything, because one of the few characters with another character that might approach him for something.
Does someone say bathroom break?
Bathroom
Yeah,
break?
Robert's
That's
getting
good.
one.
Good time to go. Good time to go before we get going.
You still got a bathroom break? I'm gonna go take a cancer break.
Sounds like I'm not
Wow, this
approached.
night almost
So
ended
this is
right
in fact
there.
the break.
Cat just tried to fucking
Sounds like
murder
break and
me.
break.
Okie dokie. Blop.
God.
And pause. Yep. No keyboard for you.
You know, Matt, when you first told me your
No, it's a
vision,
couple of
completely,
cuckoos.
I completely forgotten that was also a word for calling somebody crazy.
It's a couple of
I-
cuckoos, and I thought it was a couple of cuckoos.
And at the end of the day, it was.
Only time about the fucking birds. It's like, oh yeah, it's called people crazy. It's like, wait, what? Oh yeah, that is a meaning of that.
Cat, unpause my recording for a second. How dare you?
And we're back. Okay. So, as we said it, people were going for a break. I believe it was a confirmation that nobody has any last-minute plans before the gala that they wish to set up. Correct.
Quick, someone
Speak
cover
now,
the
forever
room.
hold your peace, or I will, I don't know, shoot you, hit you with a bus. I haven't made up my mind yet.
Hit us with a bus, it'd be funner. Could react to
Is
a
there
bus.
a way that I can set up a camera with the old Schmeat cam with all of the followers from the Schmeat cam in the corner to record the gala live?
Don't.
Why?
Yes.
Bad idea.
In
What
this
would you like to
instance,
do?
your location
No.
and time is already sent out, so it really wouldn't be bad from that standpoint.
No, it's because then it connects the Schmeat cam to her.
They were
She's already
on
on
it.
the Schmeat cam.
I've already been on the Schmeat cam. Everyone
Yes,
knows
except for
Nessa's.
There's a difference between, yes, some little known thing that somebody might be able to dig up later, and, yes, we're about to do a big interplanetary known thing. Let me
Barry
now
isn't
go and just loudly broadcast this, that I'm connected to this.
But Barry isn't there to
Well,
stop
my
her.
thought process is
I might
that
be.
that's in case the media gets silenced.
No, we could just record it without having any of the other stuff.
But if it's
It doesn't
live,
have
it's
to be
harder to be
live.
stopped.
No.
Yeah, I can delete the
That-
footage if it was live.
Also,
We
that
can't
plays against
do-
stuff if
Y'all,
you screw it up. For the love of God, don't. For the love of explosions and torque, don't.
Sweet cam.
If you wish to, you absolutely can. It's not even hard.
I would like to do a roll to sabotage this, please. I don't
This
think
is
I'm gonna
very
actually get it,
easily
but-
not something you could stop.
Yeah, no,
I mean, you
I don't
can't
think I'm actually gonna
sabotage
get it.
me. I'm smarter than you. Unless you just break it with your hands.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Can't
True.
sabotage me. I'm
There he
smarter
goes
than
and
you.
grabs it, just goes crunch.
Like that.
Okay, can Nessa set it
Touche.
to where she can hit a button to record her speech?
I mean, yeah, easy enough. You can just set a button to press and go, oh, look, press button. Here we are. We're alive.
That way her mom gets instant push.
Yeah, absolutely. I will say, like I said before, there will be media presence here already, so there is that side too.
I
Not
know,
saying you can't do this. You absolutely can. I'm just reminding.
but this will reach the people of Pandora.
Ah, yes.
Very reliable, folks.
I was about to say they wouldn't care, and then I'm like, oh wait, no. These are the guys who go and worship some of your guns. There's an entire culture on different gun types.
Correct.
They might actually care just because, Jacobs.
Also
Man.
Like
correct.
Papa.
I wish we were big enough to have people animate stuff because Schmeat Canyon.
Oh.
The vibes exist forever.
If we ever get them, we can just send. If we ever get one, we can just send them that to them. Be like, all right, we have plenty of backlog. Here you go.
Make it nice and schmeaty.
I maintain these channels are a fucking treasure trove. If anybody ever finds them later on, it's like, holy shit, there's so much stuff.
The randomest shit. I mean, we have a huge variety of topics we cover because we have normal D&D, we have my brain fucking broke there.
We have
our
D&D.
normal D&D and fantasy. We have whatever the hell I've been running. It's a good mix. It's a good double combo. I don't know how I got onto being the sci-fi person, but here I am doing only sci-fi so far.
Did you ever record the one where
Because you
Thaddeus
notoriously
obliterated
love
you in that room?
sci-fi.
You both spoke at the same time, and I barely heard it.
Let's go first.
You go first.
He
Mine's
asked
not
about if
important.
Thaddeus obliterating you was recorded.
Yes.
Wait,
I have the
Yeah.
die appearing on the screen for that.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
the 750 or whatever damage to a level like 5 character.
Yeah, it's like, oh, look at all these warnings.
There was a
I can't read.
Listen,
Anyway.
there's nothing
obstacles in your
you
way.
you cannot explain away going, oh look, level 5 characters, 750 damage. Oh, they had the thing that might have let them live. Actually, counterspell was prepared. It's hard to walk away from that.
Anyway,
Just accept that you obliterated me and move on.
the session at hand.
That would be so funny to watch.
Let's
that anime.
not inspire
I
bad
can't-
blood as you go
I
into
can't
a
read
social
once inside.
situation, Thaddeus.
I'm
Oh,
in
look, all these
danger.
warning signs. It's not a problem. Oh, it was a problem.
Enough magic missiles compressed into one area to make a miniature sun.
I had enough
Just
time
as
to
the
put my
One Punch Man
sunglasses on
face.
and they did
Okay.
nothing. Oh, shit. Okay, so camera setup, easy enough. You know where the ballroom for this place is. You know the corners, at least have an idea for the tables where they are to set it up to watch. This does, however, mean you will have to effectively walk up, like you probably would have anyways, to like the centerfold area to get everybody's attention to stare at you while you give a speech.
I thought I had to do that anyway.
Like I said, as you had to do anyways. I was just reminding you.
Thanks. I forgot.
You're very welcome. No, you're very welcome. I like to be nice like that.
Yeah.
You guys have important jobs to do, and it's my job to help you maintain and stay on course.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that
Don't
voice
do
tone,
it usually.
Thaddeus? I blame you.
What do you mean? What did I do?
It's okay. Don't worry. Shh. It'll be okay. So, night of. Basically, all of you are getting ready. What?
Nothing.
Okay. So, night of, a couple, like the last hours beforehand, you are all getting ready. You are all getting dressed, getting your makeup done. All of you are getting makeup done. Trust me, it is everybody.
Cameras do weird
Getting
things to
prepped,
faces. It's a
discussing-
necessary thing.
Yeah, no, that's very true. Even if it's just minimal to keep your face relatively the same on camera to life.
It keeps you from looking like a corpse.
Or a cherry
Yeah.
tomato.
Or
That
that.
makes you look more like a corpse if you want to.
Also that. The versatility of makeup is well known. We don't have to go through all of it tonight. Getting everybody ready, meeting up with your dates. Terry finally reappears.
Hey! How goes it?
Terry shows up and, well, they leaned into his, like, pirate aesthetic and forced him to stick to it. He has, like, an equivalent of... How to put it?
How big is the hat?
You know how, like, there's, like, that purposely, like, torn jeans or purposely, like, rugged and grungy kind of things?
Yes.
Where it is very much not the real thing, but it is there for the, like, aesthetic persons. They've kind of leaned into that for a bit, where he has, like, the kind of, like, baggy, loose pants that move around and flow a bit. They have, like, a sash tied around his waist to, like, hold it up and hit the shirt. That goes up, like, the jewelry littering on the arms and the neck for the whole... I stole all of this. I'm wearing all of my treasure vibe. I, like, wrapped top shirt of very fine materials, hair pulled back, and, like, braided and beaded together to give it a little bit more, like, decoration in it.
I'll be honest, I'm just imagining a modern day Jack Sparrow.
I don't know. I mean, Jack Sparrow's a pretty typical pirate aesthetic at this point, so kinda? There is no giant, like, captain's hat, though. That would be too much.
He's not a captain.
Exactly. So leading to that, he shows up and he's going to look at you. You said, "How are you doing?" And he looks at you with eyes that are haunted from the trauma and lifetime of suffering he's experienced in the last 3 days. I'm here. How's
Good on you,
everybody
pal.
else doing?
They combed my hair.
I feel that. They did that to me. It was aggressive and terrifying.
We have to talk to people. The very, very scary people who do double talk. We're doomed, Terry. We're doomed.
No, I don't think I'm doomed. I don't have to talk to anybody hardly.
Oh, I kind of meant more us. You're fine.
Ooh.
Be us, comrade.
I'll bring the rum.
Thank you. Also, all else fails. Also, Barry puts his hands on Terry's shoulder. If all else fails, every man for himself. Abandon us.
Oh, I
Live
thought if
on.
all else fails, you were going to tell me to steal everything in their pockets and run. Okay, different story.
Fails. That also fails. That also... It works.
Speaking of, will I get in trouble for stealing something from everybody's pockets?
Now, if you don't get caught.
If you get caught.
I like that answer.
If you get caught, it's a problem. If you don't get caught, nobody knows. Yeah. Keep in mind, Angry Siren CEO lady is going to be there.
Oh, I'm not stealing from her.
Yeah, but just be aware she's there. You don't want to go and come up to that randomly on an app without... No, that'd be a horrible surprise, wouldn't it? Yes, yes.
No, I'm avoiding her fully. I saw her one time. That is it for me.
Thumbs up.
Gotta say, everybody looking fantastic. Did you also get kidnapped for 3 days for this?
Basically, yeah.
Basically, we had less like points at clothes or whatever, but we also had like etiquette lessons and everything. It's like,
Oh, I had those.
oh,
She
you had
says,
those
looking
too?
down, eyes doing the 1,000-yard stare.
Yes, yes. Unfortunately for you, you were alone in yours. They could focus on you.
So what's the goal for tonight? Nobody really explained it to me.
I think we're trying to get... Nessa wants to see her dad. Her mom does not want her to see... Is it... I am saying this with the full assumption that we are alone and by ourselves. Matt?
No, you're getting dressed and getting ready. There's people doing your makeup and stuff.
Then I'm not saying any of this.
Okay.
Tell you once we're done with this.
Well, we'll get to that in a minute, because during this is when the first thing that happened that comes up. I'm so happy you know me better than that, Arik, because you do have a guest who wants to approach and talk to you. Yes, Maggie does show up. It is currently only about an hour and a half before the gala as you guys are finishing up. She is got her hair done and makeup done, not currently in her outfit for the night because she wishes to discuss something with you first.
I did immediately switch gears and thought you were about to bring up Murmur. It's like, alright, let's fucking go. Your voice toned me.
No,
All
Murmur's not here yet.
Step
That'll be
back.
later.
Understood.
Alright, put the fist down. This isn't a throw hand situation just yet. Just going to approach you while you're off on the side, tuck you off to the side a little bit so you know she has a moment alone with you, a little bit separated from the rest. You're not isolated, they're still within the room, but this conversation could be a little private if they want it to be. So going to sit down and be like, so, Bertram, are you ready for tonight?
As much as someone in my position really can be expected to. I won't be the best at it, and I'm kind of counting on you to save me if you need to.
Well, I suppose I could. I was taught to be kind to people and give them the benefit of the doubts and help when they are a little less than fortunate in that situation. So I suppose I can. But my real question for bringing you over here is, what are you doing tonight? I'll be completely candid and forward with you even on this.
What am I doing in what capacity?
You had this announced out of nowhere, with no warning to anybody else in the family besides, it seems, Evans, who did the announcement. You had the whole conversation with Mother that was full of terrible threats on both sides, it felt like. Mostly one-sided, I suppose, actually. What's the goal for tonight? This isn't how we set things up. This isn't what happens. There's no way Nessa would want a gala. I'll be completely candid here, as I said. Forward and open.
I figured probably the only way to get her to let her see her father would be to do so in a public scenario. There were other extenuating, but those seem to have dissipated for now.
I have to say I am a little underwhelmed by that, but okay. What happened on your travels, I have to ask out of curiosity? Because the person that left and the person that came back is not quite the same.
He got to experience what it's like to be hunted. Cast out by the people that she cared about, or thought that cared about her. There were a couple times that she definitely could have taken a darker turn, but it seems like she's pulled most of it together. If this goes well, hopefully the sister that you know, though changed, will be able to be a little bit more present than they have been.
That'll be an interesting one. She didn't have a spine when she left, and she does now. But I have no reason to interfere with this if it is simply to try and bargain for meeting with Father. I'll be watching, though. Try not to repeat the dance lessons I heard about. I do like my toes intact.
My mind was
Please.
elsewhere, and I had to assume that the thing that they were teaching then isn't what you're going to be having me go through later. Speaking of later, sorry?
Nope, just go ahead with yours.
Speaking of later, here. Gotcha this. And I pull out the little bird pin.
Above game, you sly little shit. Roll a persuasion check.
I did see something in your face whenever your mother mentioned the flower that you're named after, so I thought to avoid that. But this still has the same essence of the name you like to be called. And then persuasion is So high, you don't even know. It's the highest. 26.
Okay. She pauses, and you actually get a moment of genuine surprise on her face. And at least a little bit of delight in the gift before being tucked away again. She'll accept it. Thank you.
I do hope it
think I can fit
coordinates.
tonight. I think it'll fit rather well tonight still.
Slight nod.
Well, I must get getting back. I have to finish getting ready, you understand. Good luck with your plans. I'll be watching. I want to see how you all handle this. This will be interesting, to say the least. To see that you put Nessa toe-to-toe with our mother.
You did say you wanted her to have a spine.
Oh, I'm not complaining. It'll be front row seats and televised. She gets up till later and walks off to finish getting ready. I will say, as she passes, you get a brief moment of something different from Maggie, Nessa. She does, in fact, just no mean comment this time. Just straighten something in the dress that you were starting to get on and ready. That was a little off kilter and continues on without a word.
Nessa gets a chill up her spine.
All right, everybody finishes getting ready. I have not asked for anybody's outfits. That is on purpose. Technically, your characters would have seen them, but I figured you would all like to describe them more so at the gala itself.
I figured you wanted to do and this person, and then they have to describe.
More or less. We're doing the red carpet walk. Everybody has to do it. Even if you are here already, you have to do the red carpet walk to get into the gala and the event. It's just part of the media interaction, you know? So, that night of, everybody's getting ready, everybody's meeting up, everybody's being brought in their own little car, basically, this little vehicle to pull up, look fancy, get out and do the walk. There are red carpets lining the way to the front of the manor here. There is paparazzi, cameras, people shouting, cheering, a little bit. You can already see them have microphones out. They look like they're crowding up, getting ready for a statement. There's some people ahead of you walking in because you can't be the first ones here. That is terrible. Terrible. Just imagery for you, honestly. So, people getting out, walking down, everything's happening, flashing, cameras popping. Everything is here. What group wants to go first?
I think Nessa has to go last, right?
Quite possibly, if you want. I can see the argument there.
I think it's for the best.
Who wishes to lead this train?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Hey,
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll roll a dice if nobody else says anything.
hello?
Yeah,
That's working now?
you're here.
Okay, so we don't have to go in
You're-
with our dates?
Oh no, you're here with your date. You have to
No,
get
no,
out of
you
the
have-
car and enter with them.
No, you're asking about who's going first.
Yeah, what
Right.
group is going first?
Okay. And this is going last? Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Honestly, yeah, let's do this.
Tanya's wins whenever Evans
Curious.
goes.
Murius, buddy, I rolled the dice, nobody answered, you're up first. You and the twins.
But where is the thresher? I just need to know.
Could be riding with Fletcher Rain.
Play your own cart.
That sounds horrible.
I just pictured them coming in like a horse carriage drawn by Princess.
3.
No, Yes, absolutely. If you, that means Princess probably won't be in the party itself, but you could absolutely do that.
Might as well. Like a.
Okay,
Like that.
so you pull up in a overly designed, overly set up hydraulics on it, like for little bumpy on the road. You don't want it to have it that bad. Everybody has a suspension system. Sorry, not hydraulics, suspension system. Pulled by the bright pink thresher that is Princess, who was all cleaned up and properly prepped for tonight. You get out. Please describe your outfit, with keep in mind that you actually do have a twin on each arm for tonight.
Yes. I mean, you're gonna see like gold trim boots, like dress boots. Meaning the outfit. Black pants, gold and red trim on there. Suspenders. Suspenders. Thing.
You're cutting out a little bit there.
Trying to think of the suit. Similar to the one I sent in chat.
You mean the kilt thing?
Oh yeah, with the yeah. But instead of just being all black, it's got gold trim around the boots and black, red with gold trim going up the pants. The vest, black short vest, white dress shirts, and the jacket's more of like the cape looking ones. He's not really wearing it, but it's like going over his shoulders. Matching the twin, matching them. Black, red, and gold is the theme.
Here.
Okay.
I need to get back into chat.
And the his cane is in gold top. I don't know the correct term for the top of a cane.
Okay. So the twins on either side of you are continuing their theme of they love to be identical and mess with people on who their identity is. They are walking one arm looped in. You have one looped in each of your arms. They have a set of going down to about their knees level skirt with a belt wrapped around and a flowy loose blouse on top. The skirt is effectively trying to match a similarity to your kilt, whereas the top comes into a more mixture of the white silken blouses with little tracings of gold along it. The jewelry and makeup blend are a blend of that crimson, red, and gold, dusted across, all lined up, and slight heels on them as they strut down the way with you all the way through. You have people shouting, asking for statements. Who are you? What are you doing here? What are you doing with the Jacobs twins? Shouting at you. Anything that you want to answer on the way in, with all of the eyes on you currently.
Never said if I was going with a fake name or was I actually going with my name.
You never said. I don't think anybody ever made that active decision. You are supposed to be the people who saved Nessa, though, so it might be the implication of your own.
Sirius McHunnigan.
And just like that, you have guaranteed your name is going to be in at least 12 tabloids before the night is up.
He doesn't really have too much of a background compared to others.
No, it's just saying that you got it in there. You showed up to this event with these people with you. Absolutely.
And he's too proud to not say his name.
Fair enough. And yeah, you will be very quickly ushered down the way into the gala and into the ballroom itself. We'll get to the ballroom description when everybody else is in there, so I only have to do so once. Pulling up next. Anybody prefer to go next, or will I roll again? All right. Ooh, Bertram and Maggie. Let's go.
Okie dokie. Well, they've been cleaned up because, life can be gross sometimes. The outfit
Yes, it can.
is relatively simple. Primary color black, probably about a waist length suit jacket type deal. Standard affair, really. Down the outside of the right arm, there is a scarlet streak that does not exist on the left. The undershirt, you can see some red coming from there, and then wherever there is trim available, the trim color is white. Pants, simple black.
Fair. So Maggie, right next to you, arm looped into the arm. I would say opposite of you had the asymmetrical sleeve design. The red is on one side but not the other. I'd say her arm is probably looped on the side without the streak in it to just help create that contrast. She has a more like flowy, light fabric dress with a couple of layers coming off the bottom. It cinches in a little bit at her waist somehow, probably something like in the middle, like hidden within the like slight folds and flowy pieces here. It is a little off-white with that same crimson in your jacket flowing throughout it, like a streaked watercolor dye kind of situation. However, it slightly flows back and forth as she continues to walk. There is a bit up towards the top where it bundles up into a little more like, not ruffles, but like where the layered section of the pieces that hang down probably kind of pop up a little bit loose around the collar and like the collar and upper area of that where it exposes, and tucked just into the side of it, of course, is the little magpie pin. She has gone for, like, unlike the twins who went for like the big like makeup bombastic like lining into the collar, hers is a lot more simple and going for that like more natural beauty look. I say in air quotes because the natural beauty look in air quotes still isn't natural, but you know what I mean.
It's skin colored foundation.
Style. Kinda, yeah. And you are all walking down the way, and honestly, an even bigger uproar than before, because the twins are part of the Jacob family, but Maggie is one of the daughters of the owner, as people are shouting and screaming and wanting a statement. Bertram, do you have anything to say to this crowd of paparazzi?
I'll follow her lead here.
Okay. So basically she's going to be talking to one of them, pops up and be like, what are you doing? Who is this? And she just says the answer just like, oh, this right here, this is one of our magnificent heroes of the night. He's one of the few people that helped save my dear sister and brought her back to us. So I wanted to get to know him. He seems like such a lovely person. We are going to enjoy the dance tonight. I hope to see you all there. Bye.
The bye means we're moving quickly. Understood.
The bye means you're moving quickly. And you guys head back off into the room. All right, I guess it's just down to Tanya or Crystal.
Oh.
Like I said, whenever
Sorry, just ignore me dying in the background.
Crystal, you're up.
Wait, Crystal and Barry got paired together, didn't they?
No,
Barry and Nessa.
No, Crystal and Terry are together.
Nessa picked Barry because he's the biggest guy.
Probably should pick someone with some political acumen. We could do the double speak.
Nah.
Wait, who's Crystal with then?
I'm
Terry.
But Terry was already. Oh wait, no, that's right. Yeah, that's right. The twins got swapped. Sorry.
Yeah.
Barry's a good shield.
Quite literally.
No one will assassinate Nessa on his account.
All right. We'll see. Crystal,
Oh.
what are you wearing?
Crystal is wearing a words. Sorry, wine red split dress. So she has a slit along her left leg. It's open for her sleeves, so it's showing off most of her siren tattoos. The silk dress is tied around towards her neck, has an open back, so her back is clearly visible. It's tied around her neck with a little bow. I do not have anything further to describe. For her dress, her hair is done up. to try to see. How do I say this? I go with
Words
angelic.
are okay. That ethereal, otherworldly kind of beauty and hair look, right?
Yes, that. Thank you very much.
All right. I will say to add in a little bit more detail. Then the sash around his waist for Terry as he escorts you has been purposely matched collar to the same as your dress with that same wine red you were talking about. And a number of bits of his jewelry also have the same thing on the upper half of in his hair and that he's wearing. It doesn't create a solid piece, but it gives a little more of those hints and cohesiveness to your outfit to match with.
The theme was dark colors and red.
It seems to be fair, dark colors and royal / divine colors like reds and golds are very common and things like this. Also dark purples. But as you are all walking, you hear a lot more shouting, this time not in any way about not necessarily the family, but you have a lot of shouting about how it feels to be a siren. One of them is just popping out how does it feel to be out in the public now after something that happened with, what happened with Murmur and her attention and disaster that occurred? Do you have any answers?
Quickly. By the way, just add some note.
Fair enough.
But I see no reason to be ashamed of being a siren.
Never said there was shame in it. Just wanted to know how you felt in the current
I feel
political
you can
climate.
embrace it. This is a wonderful change.
Wonderful
And
to hear.
I will sprout my wings.
Oh.
Just continue over.
That is a big camera flash of everybody just click, 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 things going off to take their little photos. A lot of people are recording, very obviously. More questions are shouting.
Becky and I probably see that behind us.
And this is your dramatic entrance with that.
Mhm.
That means Tanya and Evans is up next.
All right.
Yeah.
Didn't know if you were going to start with anything first.
Oh no, like I said, I've been letting everybody pull up and get out and start with their outfit.
Okay. Tanya's dress is a mostly very kind of sparkly, shiny, meant to sit there and diffract a lot of light that hits it from different angles. Golden sort of halter top dress that goes down to the more like mermaid tail bottom, but not one of those ones that sits there and has the just long additional dragging behind it, whatever that's called. But along with the dress there, it has bits of small iridium alloy that's meshed along to match where her tattoo, where the patterns of her tattoos go around her arms and legs.
All right. Evans is going for a little bit more of a simpler, older design. He has the nice set of slacks, the vest on top of a button-up shirt. He currently has a jacket on, although it is opened up just enough so you can start to see hints of things. His shirt is the same dark purple as that iridian, the iridian coating. The circuitry, the line work in your dress. To match with that some, he has a simpler black darker colored vest with gold tracings on it to pop off with just a little bit with yours. He's walking down it, and there was a big eruption for yours because you are now walking with Evans Jacobs down this whole thing. There's a lot of shouting back and forth, asking what this means. Is there anything for the future? People are asking, is this a power play for him? Or is this a sign for the Jacobs family? You now the previous heir of the Jacobs family walking with a siren. Is he going to take back over? There's a myriad of questions shooting out here compared to the rest. Do you have anything you want to answer in this moment?
Let him speak first, since most of them were directed at him.
Fair. This one is going to be a little bit more vague because he's getting a lot more questions for him. But I'll say the general theme is he's trying to, like, he has a more moderating take to this than a lot of them. He answers some of them to keep them calm. This isn't a power play. This isn't a move. He's here to appreciate and escort one of the people who saved his sister to have a lovely night. But he has a lot of questions, so I don't want to answer all of them here for this.
Yeah.
So that's kind of his vibe if you have something you want to say.
Lean her head on his shoulder briefly at a moment, and one of the things is, I'm from Pandora, so I'm still learning things, mostly just letting Evans do the talking if possible.
All right, power play there, I guess. As soon as you do it, you automatically see all of them just zoom in, the attention. There's a couple more questions about, is this really just a night to show your appreciation to the people who saved your sister? I had a number of implications with the whole shoulder lean and the, like, a couple, like, the, like, you all, like, because you give off the, I'm just new to the city and wanting to learn and appreciate vibe, as you put it. Before
I'm
you
new
quickly
here
get
on the world.
Exactly. But he does not linger long. He does not stop to talk to people. He just kind of gives it in passing. So you guys are inside quickly enough.
Just kind of give him the whisper as they go in. Sorry if that was too much.
Just get the quiet. It's fine back. We'll see how it plays, but it should be manageable and useful sometimes.
Also, I'm
However,
really
you have
worried
set
about
the
answering
mood for
questions
tonight.
bad. No, what?
Oh, go ahead. He let you finish, and he's like, yeah, that's fair, but to be warned, you have set the mood for tonight and how everybody is going to be assuming and asking all that.
I didn't think about that. I was just trying to deflect things to you, so I didn't mess something up.
We'll manage. Anyways, we'll flip back to our final group of Nessa and Barry.
We're screwed.
I don't have to describe anything here.
Wait, so what?
I don't have to
Again?
describe anything here. Both of you can describe your outfits.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, Barry gets out and I guess helps Nessa out. Barry is in a black suit. Just black suit. Little black suit, black tie. Nice bit of a long coat on. Bit of a red background to it on the inside. He has a little raven flight or something on his tie, whatever. Fancy little cane. Bad at describing things. I don't know. Mix of red and black. Nessa? Save me. Nessa.
Nessa's wearing like a white long blouse
Overalls.
with a big bow in the front, and underneath what looks like overalls, but it's into like a green dress with a bow, with her hair tied back in a big green bow. She's wearing little stockings and flat black shoes.
All right, and as the guest of honor for the night gets out, the media fucking explodes with questions, just pouring in from left to right of like, how are you feeling? How are you handling your uncle's loss? How is Pandora? Are you okay? What is next for the Jacobs family as the new heiress?
Barry
I'm
tries
so
to go
sorry,
and make
it's been such a hard time for me. No comment as of right now.
and Barry makes sure to do his best to be the wall.
All right.
Yeah, that's what
Wow.
Barry's there for. Block me, Barry.
Yeah, they're gonna keep
Tries-
as you guys are walking. They keep shouting questions at you to try and get you to answer. But if you're gonna keep moving on, easy enough with the no comment. I'm sorry, I'm in a rough spot. I'm just trying to be better tonight, and you can brush on through.
Yeah, rush.
All right, easy enough. As you guys enter, the ballroom has been done up. This is a massive cavernous space of a room with chandeliers dripping from the ceiling and a crystalline, with their like little like crystalline, what's the words? We're gonna go with shards, just decorating along, lights hitting it so they bounce and just kind of like ricochet through this like fantastic, like slightly, I don't want to say etheric, but like a good illuminating, what's the word? Other kind of lighting here. It adds just a bit of sheen to everything, you know? In the middle of this whole ballroom is, at the end of this whole ballroom, you can see it opening up into a garden area with like a bunch of glass ceilings, meaning this is open up into the night. There are plants running down all of that until you hit this. The tables are lining up everywhere along the sides, along the edge. There's a little upraised bit towards the back near the garden entrance so everybody can see you. Outside there's a fountain. Inside there are like lines on the side where there are snacks. Waiters are already at the side. Waiters and waitresses are at the side, walking out with platters for snacks as guests pour in. Surrounding you is just a decadent amount of wealth, food, and entertainment. On one side of a stage is a live band playing, currently just keeping a nice instrumental going. Sometimes they're lilting in and out a little bit with lyrics, but mostly without for the moment. There are a couple of like very fancy ice sculptures on one side just to keep people's attention, give them a little bit to see. People are mingling, going back and forth.
Can we see Murmur anywhere?
At the moment, no murmur. Sorry, I had to take a pause to breathe. I apologize.
Oh, I thought you were done.
No murmur at the moment. You do see the mother currently already here and in the back talking to a handful of people, getting them. She has like the perfect smile on handling them. She's currently in a tighter bodiced upper dress that comes out into a bit of a slightly poofier lower half, giving like the like ideal classic Southern belle, nice pearls and jewelry done up, hair pulled up opulently. Just gracing through from person to person, talking, clapping on, like gently like patting the back of their hand, welcoming people. You can see the head tables on, like I said, on a slightly upraised bit where you will all be seated for when you wish to take. We will be seated for however many events that occur during the gala and the event. Words are failing. I hate that sometimes. You are all being escorted there at the moment, I feel like, just for the entrance and the start of all of this. Looking around, any questions you have at the moment of who would be here, areas around, something you want to see what happens?
Are there any obvious exits or other entrances?
Any obvious exits? Yes. So the exit you came in, obviously, you can see at least one out the back of the garden where it exits out. It leads off. However, there's a bit of a cliff very shortly after the like greenhouse section of the garden area of this. So it wouldn't go off very far on its own, but it does mean you can get outside at least. There are probably, at least from a little bit you've seen around, a couple of little side doors along the way. You can see a minimum another set where waitstaff are coming in and out, bringing in and out new food. As you guys are all getting escorted in, you also just have a number of people all just stopping in to check how you're doing, try to interact with you. One of them walks up to you, Nessa, and is just like, oh, it is so lovely to see that you made it back. It's like a slightly older man with like the white mustache and a simpler suit on, but very well made. It's good to see you made it back to safety. We were all so concerned when we heard the news. Is this one of the lovely chaps that got you back?
Yes, he's one of the heroes that helped me.
Oh, well, that is mighty kind of you, sir. Can I just say we are all so happy to see that you brought back one of the young ones for us. We were all worried.
Pleased to have helped.
You have one that comes up to Tanya and Evans at the moment, just talking there. One of them just walks forward. Whoever this is, she's walking in like a heavy heels. Definitely went for a, what is it, like nice dress plant, upper bodice piece, just to look very fancy, very simple with the business thing here. They seem to follow a lot like what Maggie did here, the more like natural look for this. But over high quality, the jewelry pieces are, of course, ridiculously wealthy. He just shakes Evan's hand and be like, "So, Evans, I see you're making your moves again. We weren't content to be left behind and no longer the heir to the company, walking in with a siren on your arm. My oh my." And he just gives the no, there is nothing like that. It is simply an escort for the night. To show her, to bring her here for a good time and appreciate the effort she put in to bring my sister back to me. And then she looks down at you and goes, "Oh, is that the case? Because, I mean, somebody there made a pretty bold claim, I think, with that laying your head on her shoulder."
I'm still learning normal social cues from coming from Pandora.
I fucking laugh.
See, I'm at a mix because I think Tanya knows what she's doing, but also she is not lying. I'm gonna say probably still a deception I went on this one.
It's a mix
Because
of
the
both.
intent, yeah, because the intent is still to deceive and throw off, even if there is some honesty here.
How far does is baby go?
Yeah.
22.
22, well then. Good luck. I hope you have some good times here. He's excellent manners, so if nothing else, you're in good hands to learn.
It's a really big change.
It seems like. Hopefully it's not too much for you. Well, you'll both have a lovely night. I'm going to go mingle in. I have more people to visit tonight.
Enjoy yourself. Oh, ooh. Do you have any aches or pains?
Stops. That is an odd question. Why do you ask?
I don't have to hide being a siren anymore, so I can help people. So, like, arthritis, old sports injury, stabbing or gunshot wound. Kind of has the shrug on her face. Has the look of, like, just kind of reaching.
That is such a lovely offer, but I'm going to have to decline. I'm afraid I don't want to submit myself to something I don't know.
That's understandable.
Lovely night. And heads off.
After they walk away, just, was that too much?
It's acceptable, I think, at this point. It seemed to work. That is the important part here. All right, another one approaches you. I would say as you're on the way, Crystal, just saying hello. Just like, hello, just want to introduce myself. Lovely to meet you. Nathaniel Graz. I'm currently running Hyperion. I just wanted to ask, what brought you here? Are you just part of the rescue crew? They weren't very clear on the details. They said we'd have to wait till tonight for the story.
Oh, yes, I am part of the rescue crew, as you put it, and one of the rescuers. Sorry to bring her here to say hello to her family.
Well, that is just, I have to say, fantastic of you. We need more kind people in the world. I am so glad she got lucky enough to help. Because, I'll be honest, I was worried when I heard about the sirens. They don't have a great reputation. I mean, everywhere they go before, and they've been causing mayhem, chaos. Our company itself had a lot of issues with them before. But I'm glad to see between at least you and Murmur and perhaps the other one here tonight that maybe things have turned for the better.
Sure do hope you can
What do
change your perspective with us. There, how they say, a couple bad apples spoil the pot.
It's true, a couple bad apples can spoil the pot. You bring an excellent point. Well, I won't hold your time. I just wanted to say hello and thank you for doing such a kind thing. Don't be afraid to reach out, though. However, I know our company's had a bad rap in the past with some of the sirens, but that is in the past. I prefer to look towards the future.
It was nice meeting you as well. If you don't mind me asking, what company do you?
I run Hyperion.
Oh,
Yes. I know. But anyways,
I've seen.
Have a lovely
I've
night.
been dealing with you in your company. Prior to becoming a sire.
I'm sorry that cut out a bit of it for me.
Oh, I see. I've had some dealings with you in your company. Prior to
I hope they were. Oh,
becoming
sorry.
a sire.
I hope they were all positive then.
I have nothing but great things to say.
Excellent. That's what I love to hear. Now I've taken up your time, and I know you're going to have a busy night tonight. So again, have a lovely night, and remember, don't be afraid to reach out.
Have a good rest of your night.
And they head off. Bertram, Maggie immediately is going in and just giving off like the little like, oh, it's nice, it's lovely to see you. This is wonderful. This is kudos. I haven't seen you in so long. And then she gets grafted by her mother to help direct some things immediately after she gets in almost. As she walks up and just goes, Magnolia, dear, I believe the waitstaff is mixing the orders around a bit. I think I need you to go straighten those out for me. Your date dears could either assist or wait here. Nobody will be terribly bothered by either route, I feel like. But I do need those straightened out before we get too far into the event. We can't have this looking terrible for us, can we? Thank you. You're such a dear. And Magnolia Maggie this whole time doesn't get a chance to just say anything to her there before the mother's already turning around and heading back off to meet somebody else.
I look at her
She takes a breath.
apologetically. Like, man, I can't do anything there.
No. Feel free to wait here. I'll be back soon.
Alright.
And they will head off. You are on your own for a little bit here if you have anything.
Going to try to see if my sixth sense tells me that there is now a shark headed my direction, but other than that, just
Fair.
look
Roll
at that,
insight
it's a
if you'd like.
statue.
Roll
If not-
insight if you'd like.
If not a shark, what about a cougar?
Oh no. Insight's low, look at that statue. It's 6.
Oh, damn, that ice statue is really well carved.
Wow.
One of the couple of the ice statues are a group of the people, like, of you guys here, for the people that are the savior of the night, and somebody spent way too long defining Barry's abs.
I thought it would be his pecs. As I'm just staring into the meat, or fucking cheese grater.
God, the horrible image of pecs and chiseling out the nipples and everything.
Exactly.
Alright.
Absent-mindedly grabbing something on a toothpick from a passerby. Because they have to be there, right?
Oh, absolutely. Marius, I don't think you get quite the interaction. A couple of them are going to come up to you and be like, so, you, one of them, what is it, how to best describe them? A rather, short individual here walks up. Age is a little hard to tell. They have that slight bit of graying that you never know with, like, it's in that, like, could be younger, could be old, could be early graying, could be aged well, approaches you. So I was very curious. You were introduced as Marius, right?
No, that'd be correct.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. So I have a question. Why, what was your part in all of this? How long have you been part of the group? Because the whole image that they put out to announce everybody here, you weren't there.
Been just, fairly short while.
So unfortunately, just a little after all the excitement with the Vault Monster then, huh? That's a shame. I was hoping to ask you a little bit about it.
For me, it was right after all that went down.
Oh, just missed the excitement. Isn't that terrible?
I'm sure there's more coming down the road.
Oh, big adventures to come for you? Do tell.
Just seeing how the group is. I'm sure find something else.
Oh, the group will continue adventuring then? Oh, lovely. That's always good to hear.
That's
Well,
the
the future
decision.
ones. Oh, sorry, I
That
didn't
is
mean
the
to cut you off.
decision. I shall go with them.
Well, hopefully all of you can continue to keep the Jacobs Era parents safe if they were all going on adventures still. That'll be good to know for the future. You know what? I'm actually just remembered I have to go meet somebody. Thank you so much for this few moments here. They are going to head off. And the moment that you guys have been keeping an eye out for is you can see walking in tighter upper top to a almost like a full pantsuit that runs from shoulder down, that runs down, it stays tighter on the upper half of her, hits the waist where it turns flowy and floofy. It is still a pantsuit, but the legs are have enough flow and move to them that it's supposed to give the illusion of a dress. Well-crafted flats underneath of it all. Walking in with a darker, slick black fabric with little dots and tracings of a little bit of the same purple energy that she has running down her. It seems like a lot of everybody agreed tonight that if you have it, you should flaunt it to accent those little bit of siren tattoos on her. Nothing hidden. Sleeves, one sleeve going all the way down on her plain arm, one arm completely open to show it off. There is a little bit of slit on both sides of the pantsuit where you can see a little bit of hints of leg and flesh a little bit under there, but it's swallowed quickly before you get too much of a scandalous view. As she is just walking in, hair pulled back and tousled back artfully, a little bit of makeup to highlight her collars, and just looks around, just catching each of you in her side, looking, gives Bertram the slightest little bit of a nod, and continues on off to the side for the moment. Chiseled.
Oh, I would like to do a roll. I don't know exactly what this would be for you, Matt, but I would like to discreetly keep me and Nessa away from scary CEO lady.
It's like that's Barry walking 2 feet to the left and just completely obscuring Nessa.
Sounds to me like you would like to pray.
Yes. I'm also a very identifiable
can Barry
landmark.
cast Defiant Intervention? Because
Absolutely.
I don't think so.
Praying to Torg.
I mean, if she comes for us, we can't really avoid her, but we can. We lost somebody.
Yep.
Thanks.
And back.
But if we, can avoid her, if she's not deliberately hunting us out, I would like us to go and keep a bit away from her without discreetly, not we're blatantly avoiding her, but we are.
Okay, I'll give you this. Roll a performance check.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a roll. And I am using a dice roll for this.
I mean, again, you can decide after you roll the d20.
Even if unless I get a nat 20, I'm using this.
That's okay. I'm just letting you know.
Well, it's not a nat 20. That's still 19. You know what? Use it or lose it, right? And this is a pretty important. Will this one last? Will this roll last for the entire night if I just went to casually avoid her?
It'll let you keep away from her for a lot of the night unless she purposely comes after you.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll let that work.
Okay, then yes, I am adding this as one of my d6. Let's put that. 22.
22. Okay.
Sorry, I had a brain fart. I was just stared at just like, what is 2 + 2? I don't know. Dumbass.
I'm writing that down real quick.
Yes, thank you for writing that down.
I have to ask in this moment, is there anything before I kick off into the rest of this, now that people are here, would you like to do something? Keep an eye out for somebody, interact with somebody, give you guys a chance to socialize if you wish.
What are these people? And Max is the one who needs to sell it?
You have a variety of large and guests of rich people to corporation heads. As you guys know, even Hyperion has the Hyperion CEOs here. It is a very large, opulent guest list. So if you have somebody, here's your chance.
I'll look over to the twin. Anybody here you
Org is here, obviously.
Yes.
Crawled out of his grave 100 years
What was,
later. It's like, hey,
Hold on a-
Mechatorg.
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 What were
Powered
you
by
saying?
explosions.
look over the twins? Anyone here you're not too fond of?
Oh,
Yes, a little bit.
plenty. Well, we have plenty here that we're not fond of. We could have some fun a little bit tonight, but we should probably wait for the events to start. That way people aren't looking directly at us.
Yes,
But I do like how you think.
I just like to get a feel and see who we could rub shoulders with later. Ahead of time.
Ahead of time, fair. When they're going to point out a couple of people like that one, terrible guest. We went with him one time. That was it. No more. That one over there, she's honestly just awful. Always leaves rags posts. Never writes anything good on her blog. Never has any good news. Just boring. So we like to get her, and they're just going to go on the list of people.
All right, I'm gonna go with the ones that are more petty roles. Okay.
Oh, we're here for petty tonight? Okay, you'll get petty with them tonight. That's fair. They're going to point out one that's literally just they're going to point out one that's just and that one over there insulted our look and our fashion. They decided that apparently we were too into the twin thing.
Okay,
And
that one's the go-to.
That's the go-to?
Yep.
Do you want to do it now, or are you going to wait for the events to start?
Wait for the events to start.
Okay, that's fair. I'll have them marked down. All right. Anybody else have something?
Look over at Evans because there's a brain function siren lady. Murmur. There you go. Murmur spotted.
Unfortunately. I knew
Well,
she'd be
hopefully.
coming. Was it too much to hope she wouldn't?
No, I also hope she wouldn't show up. I also hope she doesn't come over here and talk to us.
Consider your luck.
Hit and miss. I don't know. Tonight's luck is kind of good and bad.
Fair enough, I suppose. Though everything seems to be in place relatively well for the moment, so that's always good.
Can you show me around just all the stuff you got going on here? Also, that way it looks like we're busy. And you also did say you were showing me around, so we actually do have to do that, don't we?
Easy enough. And he will just kind of lead you on a little bit of a tour. He walks you around to point out some of the stuff that's not just here for the gala, but is actually part of the house. A little bit of a tour of the greenhouse garden area. Politely shuffles off guests as they come in because he has the excuse of he's showing you around.
You know, the greenery here would be a lot nicer if the air didn't feel like soup.
The humidity. Yeah, I'm afraid the humidity never leaves this planet. It is endless and perpetual, much to many people's dislike. But it also allows us to maintain things like this with relative ease, so it has its upsides.
And unlike Pandora, you have reliable water.
Correct. Water is
I don't
nice.
know I don't know how clean, but you got it.
It's easy enough to clean.
Is it easy enough for everyone to clean, or is it just because you guys have money?
No clean water is relatively available to anybody here, either through purifiers or rain barrels to collect it as it falls. And it rains quite often. And this one right here, and he points out a statue of a couple of in the garden area. There's like a couple statues of like previous heads of Jacobs and other notable family members, and he kind of gives you a little rundown on some of those.
Is actually enjoying the history lesson. Just randomly here and there. Just I like his mustache.
It is a good mustache moment. Fair.
The Jacobs known for some of their facial hair.
Yeah, some of them have pretty impressive facial hair. That is fair. All right. Anybody else have a move?
Making sure I'm not signaled to do anything.
Probably not signaled to do anything. I'd say after like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, though, Maggie will rejoin you.
Harry follows Nessa's lead. Let's he makes a nice wall. Helps her out. Lets her take the lead.
All right. Well, it seems like everybody else is kind of running out of things for the night. Guests come in, more people pour in. Like I said before, opulent guests. Rich people, people in the know, paparazzi, so a couple of high-end media people, a couple of company heads. Everybody's here to have a good time and enjoy and watch whatever is about to happen. The most notable thing is, despite everybody having like a loving, like, "Aw, it's so nice to see you," the casual greeting, the air of kindness, it is riddled with the hidden words, the tension, and the unfortunate consequences that could come with that. But before long, there's a brief ding, like a little thing of a like small little like speaker system that is coming from little hidden. Hold on a second. Sorry, hiccups. A hidden speaker system that is comes across as. Hold on, I'm putting a little something up here. Popping up as Clementine, mom, briefly bring something up to speak. Says, would everybody take their seats? Soon we'll be able to get up. We'll have dinner. We'll get back to the dancing and the partying and the enjoyment, but we do just have a few minutes to kick off here before we get started for the night. As everybody gets to their seats, I just want to tell everybody thank you so much for coming here to show your gratitude, appreciation, and concern for our lost daughter. And I cannot say how grateful I am that she made it back safely. So again, thank you everybody for your support while you're here. Please help yourself to any of the refreshments. Dinner will be out shortly. And then we'll get back to the entertainment.
Am I the only one hearing alarm bells every time she talked?
Lean over to Evans. We're the entertainment, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Cat
At least the
bells.
important entertainment. And yeah, gestures for everybody to get up there. You are all indicated to get seated up on the raised up table. As you are getting seated for a brief moment, as you walk past, your mom reaches back and slightly touches your arm to stop you for a minute. Says, Nessa, darling, I do hope you've prepared something to speak and say to these lovely people that all came here to show their appreciation at your return. You're muted.
Unto silence.
Yes.
Silence. me stairs from the bottom.
I barely heard. I heard her I heard noises. I couldn't hear what she said though.
I prepared something.
Delightful. It's always nice when you surprise me like that. Oh, carry on. And yeah, everybody can get seated. And like she said, pre-promise, shortly after food is brought out and delivered, everybody has a very high quality, high-end meal. If you have something in particular you would like to note out, that would be you could bring it up here. Any fun, fancy ideas?
Crab.
Are
No.
the magic people showing off more?
Crab wings.
That's a very fair possibility.
The return of the crab wings.
No, never.
Winged
Quit that.
crab. That sounds terrifying. Steak and potatoes.
Okay. All right. Like I said, dinner gets started. Everybody gets their food. It is absolutely and utterly delicious, cooked to perfections. It is flavored, seasoned, just everything, just the right amount of warm. It's not searing hot, but it's still the very good kind. And it's a delightful little dinner. As you are all sitting up there, huh?
It's a delightful little dinner with a billion people there.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's eating delicious food. They're having a good little bit. Chatter is echoing up from down below. The music continues on with a little bit of a low serenade currently happening, just like setting the mood and enjoying the time kind of thing.
But how are we doing while eating?
Great question.
Have the lessons paid off?
Most of you did well enough to manage okay. A couple of you are fumbling a few things, but that's no big deal. A little bit of fumble was expected.
You don't get a try roll? Alright.
Do you
I'll
still
take
have
my
me
old roll.
Do you wish me
No.
to make you all roll?
Yes.
No.
You gave us all these extra dice, man.
Absolutely. All right. It has been asked. I can hear. I listen. Everybody, please roll me an intelligence check to make sure you're using this right.
Why intelligent?
Whoa.
Can Crystal get advantage if Nessa's trying to walk her through it?
Nessa's busy doing her own.
Oh, you're
That's gonna
right.
be
Harry got a
14.
12 and he's just fine with that.
A 12, a 14,
Also 14.
14,
Just
That's a
after
good
you rolled your
23.
dice.
23,
15.
15.
He's learning.
All right.
He's
So
not-
And
the
then
15
Thaddeus
and above-
goes, no. I don't think I heard
What
him
is
say
that?
a number.
What did Crystal get?
I didn't want to roll. Intelligence is just intelligence.
It's just intelligence.
Trying to
It's one of
just
the rolls where I can use
sneak by.
D6.
Got a what now?
Is it one of the rolls where I can use one of those 3d6?
Oh, absolutely. Any ability check tonight, you can use it on.
Okay, I didn't know if this counted as a skill or ability.
Ability and skill checks are the same difference.
I was using you as cover so I didn't have to say anything. Where's that?
It cut out for you. What was the number?
19.
19. Why were you, I don't know why you were so worried. Everybody at 15 above, absolutely perfectly fine. In the 10 to 15 range, which was the other half of the people, you have a couple of little mishaps and missteps, but nothing bad. You're well within the reason to be normal and expected for, especially considering where y'all came from.
I was worried with intelligence, and that's all I had it rolled yet.
Fair.
I was expecting
So-
the worst.
Yeah, as you all are eating, Clementine was becoming a so. Just wanted to say, all of you had such lovely ideas and initiative taking this out and planning this event. It was such a surprise to see that we had this and that Nessa had returned. But all of you were so ahead of the schedule and so talented and thoughtful on getting this planned. Might I ask whose idea this was? It was phenomenal.
Gary stops, blinks, points at himself, and shakes his head no. Nessa, I think it's your go.
It was a collaborative effort.
Collaborative effort, then. All right. Well, who all contributed then? Like, what pieces were from who? Or more was it specifically a few of you, or just everybody? I'm sorry, I'm terribly curious. I haven't gotten the most of the idea of the planning here. It's very rare that I'm not actually hosting these.
Most of it, Evans did a lot of the planning.
I think he's
He
wasn't he the one who specifically suggested a gala itself? Or
No, we did.
no,
Matt.
we came up with the idea of doing something, but wasn't he the one who specified
Eric
a gala
asked
though?
for like a ball or a gala, as it was, I think.
Yeah, that was Bertram.
Or it
I
might have
didn't
been
have-
it might have been a little
yeah.
less thick than gala, but that is more or less what was asked for by Bertram. Yeah.
I need to know something.
What's up?
Also, she doesn't know that.
Does Evans mess up any at all for the eating there?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
Just in that one.
Clangs echo throughout the dining area.
Everybody just
Yes.
aghast.
Just pulls out revolver and just shoves it in the food and starts eating it off of there.
Oh,
Obligatory, don't do that.
No. He
Yeah,
he picks up the knife grenade mod you go and get in Borderlands. Was it 4 now?
yeah.
He just
Everyone,
picks up one of
please,
those throwing knives and just starts eating off of that.
everyone, please remember the firearm safety rules.
Which is why he uses the knife, not the gun.
But does anybody have an answer for Clementine?
What's the question?
She asked who all added to the collaboration and who did what.
Is this referring directly to the gala or the rescue?
Gala.
She did not say.
I'm assuming the gala. Let's go with the gala.
It was also very or Nessa said Evans did a lot of it.
Evans did a lot of the planning, but she asked who the idea was, since it was mentioned it was a collaborative effort.
Oh, the idea came from our dear friend Bertram over there.
Oh, Bertram! See, Magnolia, I told you, he seemed like more of a dear than the rest that you've brought home before.
Ness had been separated from all of this for such a long time, it seemed best to get her reacquainted.
Well, I must say you have an excellent head on your shoulders, Bertram, especially considering a former mercenary. I did not expect this out of you. I'm pleasantly surprised.
I do my best to look chuffed.
All right. Brief silence has happening then. I'm going to say, if you guys have a moment, everybody will be finishing dinner. At the end of the dinner, I'll give you the warning here, Max. In just a moment, your speech will be up. Just to mentally prepare yourself. At the end of the dinner, as people start to finish eating and people start to get a bit restless, Clementine stands up again. Oh. Hiccups are vicious tonight. Stands up again. Has the same thing where everybody activates the same thing so everybody can hear her throughout the room without it being deafening. I want to clarify. It's just it acts more as if her voice is just carrying through the room. And she just stands up and says, I just want to thank everybody again for coming here tonight. The last few months have been terribly hard on our family. what with the loss of my brother-in-law, our unfortunate disappearance of our daughter, who we thought we would never see again, who has very, very fortunately returned to us. Down to my husband's grievance and his health issues. I do hope he gets better soon, and thank you all of you who have been offering words of support and care in these trying times. It means so much to hear that people do. Hopefully leading forward that this is a good step and a good next step for the future of our family, and perhaps recovering better than where we were before, and making bold new strides that we couldn't before. Thank you all again so much. I believe my daughter has a few words she wants to say, though, so I will let her speak. And she's going to sit down and pass the device to you for like the little microphone piece. With an expectant look.
Nessa's gonna hit the button. And she's gonna like awkwardly tap on the microphone to see if it's working.
There's a little bit of like that feedback, like the little thud thud that echoes through everything.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Some of you might know me, and some of you might not, but I'm here to formally introduce myself. I'm Nessa, and a couple months ago, someone tried to kill me on the night of my 18th birthday. My Uncle Wyatt died that night to save me. Lucky for me, he left me in very capable hands. And she's gonna gesture towards Crystal. If it wasn't for my friends, I wouldn't be here today, because Pandora is such a scary place. But not as scary as I once thought. There are a lot of nice people on Pandora that I never thought. But as you can see, my father Sterling is not here today. He is ill, and I have not been able to see him. And she's gonna start tearing up a little bit. I haven't really been able to talk about what happened to me because everything's been moving so fast. So I apologize if I'm not giving you answers that you want, but I need time to process, and I need time to be with my family. And I hope that soon I'll be able to know where my father is and be able to reconcile with him so he can see that I'm alive and that I'm okay. And I just want to see him so that we can grieve and we can get through this together. And we can start a new chapter in the Jacobs enterprise. That being said, on my 18th birthday, it was endowed upon me that I would be the head of the Jacobs family. I here would like to formally announce that I would like it to be a collaborative effort between my brother Evans and I, like my Uncle Wyatt and my dad Sterling did before. It does not take one person to be a Jacobs, it takes a whole family to be a Jacobs. I hope you guys all have a great night. And she's gonna bow and leave.
Well, you can't leave. You're at the table.
Well, leave the stage. She's gonna sit down.
Fair. Alright. I will say, I expected something. I did not expect a full proper speech. That was pretty good. That was really good.
I told you I wrote a speech.
I need you to roll something for me, though.
Okay.
Can we do anything to help this?
Unless you wanted to interrupt her speech, the help action involves you interfering somehow.
Nope.
I will say, though, I am going to give you advantage because that was, again, a whole fucking cool little speech. That was really nice. I need you to roll either persuasion or performance.
There's ever a time to go and use that extra dice. Now is it, Nessa?
Do remember
And
you have the
an extra
D4
D4.
from... Yep.
And I get the D4 too, right?
Yes, the D4 is guaranteed on everything. The D6 just has limited uses.
Okay.
Wait, what? D4, D6? What's the difference?
She has a D4 because something Tanya did.
Okay, I
Ceremony.
was starting to think that I'd marked my stuff down wrong. He's like,
no. Your stuff is just D6s. She just has a D4 on stuff because of something Tanya did, and the D6s from the etiquette lessons.
Yeah.
Altogether, that's a 23.
A 23 is pretty good. Because very importantly, a 23 might not have been enough to do anything to your mother. Because your mother is a little bit emotionless. But that's not who this was for, let's be honest. This was, as we said before, for the crowd, for the attention, and for anybody watching. And
By the way, after her speech, she stopped the button.
I know, you said that.
Okay.
Or, well, you said you were sitting down putting your thing. I wasn't having you have the button on still. I understood the point there.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I'd say a 23 is pretty damn moving for most people. You have a lot of people clapping. You have a few little tears on it. You have a couple of cheers at the idea of like, yeah, that's the way to do it. Like when you brought up how you wanted to handle it. You do have a noticeably, to you, surprised look across Evan's and honestly probably across your family's face right now. Not much that anybody else would be seeing right now. You know them. You have that little bit of hint.
Give like a little smile to Evans and mouth surprise.
He's giving you a very like searching look for the moment. And after a brief moment he just nods slightly.
Put a hand on his shoulder.
But the look of like, we'll be talking about this more later.
Yeah, I figured that.
Just put a hand on his shoulder. Just congratulations.
Thank you.
Like,
It
are
was
people
unexpected.
were people applauding Nessa's speech?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Okay, so just like just kind of like in the middle of the applauding, like stop clapping to do that, and then go back to clapping until everyone else stops.
Eventually it all settles down and Clementine will pick up the mic doing, thank you all for that applause. That was a wonderful speech, Nessa. But with that, I say we kick off the night. We're here to celebrate. The music will start up soon. The dance floor will be open. More snacks will be out. Drinks will be had. Everybody have a merry and lovely time tonight. Some more events may unfold later for a little bit of entertainment. But for now, intermingle. Let's have fun. Let's celebrate a return that none of us expected. And I believe one of you asked for an insight roll earlier on, but we were a little forward. I appreciate you for not interrupting. Crystal, you asked for an insight roll on the, what was it, the new strides stepping for the future?
Yes, please.
28 is exceedingly good. She's also exceedingly good at what she does. So, you get...
Counter roll.
how to describe. Well, I'm trying to decide how to best describe what you get out of this.
Partial
Because
success.
you do win. You do get some good stuff from this. I'm just trying to figure out how to say it. I
Gives
realized
you
how
the
that sounded.
oogie
I would
boogies.
apologize. Yeah, you get more than just the oogie boogies. This has been a, what is it? This is a more like, it paints the idea that she has a definitive plan going forward, something she wishes to do. I'd say the most notable thing is you do watch a brief moment of it where her eyes flicker over to where Murmur is sitting and enjoying her meal before continuing on, keeping an eye out. She does seem pleasantly surprised at Nessa's speech, and that she actually had a proper one ready. Her other thing that might be noticing is during the same thing with New Strides Forward, she was keeping an eye on Evan specifically as well. More positive towards him than the other stuff, I will say. As she said this, that was like that one, that like little like hopeful note, I would say, hit probably.
Someone who knows what they're doing.
Um, 28 is really good though. Yeah, you don't know what, but she's definitely, I would say, yeah, it's not just like a little eye glance. Whatever has happened, she has spoken to Murmur before. You can almost guarantee that at this point. If she has not, she will be soon.
Now that Nessa's speech is over, did she have any notable reactions?
Did who have notable reactions?
Her mother, Nessa.
Oh, like I said, she was pleasantly surprised by that. She looks like she's still keeping things on the down, like, relatively together. She looks contemplative, but ultimately I'd say unsatisfied.
Okay.
Dissatisfied, that's the word, not unsatisfied. Wow.
There's a slight difference between those two words. Being unsatisfied versus dissatisfied.
Can Nessa see if people are like on their phones talking about it?
The speech?
Yeah.
Plenty of people have echo devices out, yeah. It's a little hard to catch specific things though in this like rumble of a room with conversation, especially as I said, the music's picking up after her thing because people are moving towards the dance floor.
Fair. Nessa's gonna lay a hand out to Barry. I think we gotta dance.
Well, alrighty then. Let's hope I don't break your feet. Keep it awkward.
Please don't.
Worst comes to worst, you can just stand in my shoes and we can move that way.
All right. And you are all expected, that is a good note. Everybody here that is up there, yes, is expected to dance, at least some, as the music starts. So, as everybody gets up, hands extended out. Evan's giving you the hand to help you up, Tanya. Crystal, same thing with Terry, doing like, the whole manners thing.
I didn't know we had those.
That hurt more than I thought it did, but I do somewhere sometimes. Seems like a good time to use them.
Well, it's very good to be.
And yeah, to those though, we all led out to the dance floor.
Woo! Dancing.
I would love for everybody to roll a performance check for me. Let's see how your dances are tonight.
Dylan, adjust your mics lately.
-50.
There's something else I need to know, Matt.
Huh.
While we're getting these rolls.
Okay.
Has Clay been detected?
Make a perception
What?
check.
Do you want? All right, I've got the
Right
other
here?
number first.
We'll get the perception after the dance. Numbers.
Just keeping an eye out for him.
Play here?
See if he actually made it or not.
Oh,
I got
okay.
a dirty 20
Okay.
I knew
with
you were
my
going to do
die,
this,
by
dice.
the way. I don't know if you need to know that or not.
No, that'll be all right.
Okay. I have a question. We know the layout of this dance. Do we know what stage it is? Like we did the entrance and everything, initial dancing. First, we ate. Now we're going dancing again. How many more stages do we have?
Off the closet.
Hello?
Like of the night? What?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's just at this point, it's a continual back and forth of a night for the thing. The big announcements were made, dinner was had, the speech was made. This is now the we intermingle portion of the section.
We were
I'm just-
told to expect around 4 hours. How long would you say around for that then?
How long have you been here,
Oh,
Matt?
how long are you at? Between dinner and chatting and little stuff, I'd say you probably around an hour through.
Oh god, I thought you were halfway through, only an hour in. Better save the dice then. 11 on my dancing roll then.
Oof. Nessa, I'm sorry about your toes. Crit?
Crit dance.
Crit dance, okay.
The number
Failed?
itself
Wow.
is 25.
I got,
Alright, I have
got a 19.
19.
It's not a crit dance, but 25.
That's fucking good.
Usually 17.
A 17's good, man.
That feels weird that you have performance expertise.
I don't. I use my d6.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. That's right. Extra stick.
Oh, you want to... Oh, I see. You want to impress them tonight, I see. Going all in.
By the power of Vin Diesel, we will be the Jacobs family.
I probably should have used
I think I
my,
made the joke last time that this turned from what I expected of hostility to the energy you guys brought, and I was kind of matching is, alright, this is now turned into you're seducing half the Jacobs family, let's go.
Probably should have used the d6 there to make it higher.
You got pretty good, man.
We are the new era being ushered in.
Nessa,
What?
what was your dance number?
Valuable.
It was a dirty 20.
Okay, that's right. Alright, for the most part, everybody's dancing well. Tanya, you definitely go above and beyond the basic dance with Evans as they start to lead you through. I'd say there's actually a couple moments where he starts to have a couple little cracks of a smile form through when you get past the basic little 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 couple steps kind of situation.
They swap mid dance into the tango out of the Addams family.
Sir, have some restraint. You need to be patient.
It's Tanya though.
You
That's
need to be
later.
patient, sir. It is the
Yes,
first
but he
dance.
gets to take the lead.
All right, and then down to Nessa and Barry. You guys are doing well, ish. Nessa's doing well. Barry, you're trying. You're not doing bad, but you're clipping her feet a couple times. There's a couple little stumbles, but it's nothing horrible. It's all right.
Nessa expected
Crystal,
this.
Terry actually rolled about the same as you did, so I won't say you're the best dancers at the party, but 17's pretty good as you guys are going through solid enjoying the dance. Bertram, you are fucking delighting and surprising Maggie with a 26 on your dancing.
I knew the dice were fucking with me earlier. This is why you trust your
Who
die.
was caught
This is why
off,
you
who was
trust
caught
them.
off guard by this situation and did not expect this and is not complaining actually. Murius, you and the twins are going in a back and forth as you swap between moment to moment which one of them is dancing with you and which one is just stepping around for the next bit. In a few moments, we have both of them with you in a couple steps. But overall, you're doing exceptionally well considering you have 2 people you're trying to manage, and they are delighting in the fact that they keep screwing with you a little bit during it. I'd say overall the dance is doing exceptionally well as you guys are enjoying it, and then it hits the interesting part. People start swapping off in the middle of partners, and you all get caught up in the shuffle. I would like 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like somebody to roll a D8 for me.
That's a spite dice.
Just hit
Do
me
it.
already.
Bring out the
You
spike
know
dice.
you want to.
7.
7.
Good or really bad?
Why not?
Was it different? Where he's like 8 different responses.
Trapdoor
They're
falls
all
open.
entirely
Every one of the
off.
dance floor falls 100 feet.
Bah, what a day to not have my grappling.
What a day to not
Interesting
have my
first. Interesting first one here. This has been talked about as a little fun little joke. As everybody starts to shuffle around, the moment comes to swap partners, everybody, I'm assuming here, will continue on with the energy. You are supposed to be enjoying the party after all. Is there anybody objecting to this?
I have 2 partners. I don't need to swap.
Touche.
They're constantly swapping.
It does not affect Mirius highly here, in fairness, but it's a little hard to beat in the twins. They will beat people off with a stick. They are not afraid to.
Tanya wants to stay with her partner.
But is anybody actually objecting, for the most part, is anybody objecting to like the dance energy of like you swap off? You're supposed to intermingle here, so maybe.
It's
Meh.
the rules of the
Nope.
engagement, unfortunately.
Fair.
Rules of the engagement.
Because as you guys all spin and start to swap partners, Tanya, you are caught and somebody is taking the lead as you are realizing you are now dancing arm in arm with Murmur, who you have never met. As she looks down and says, well, isn't this a delight? Tanya, is it right?
Dun dun dun.
Don't adjust your mic a little bit. Maybe Matt, adjust your mic a little bit.
What do I need to do? I'm sorry. What's happening?
Picking up breathing.
Oh. It might be the fan.
Perhaps.
I had a fan on. I'm sorry.
Your dress is a nice mix of business casual and fancy.
What? Well, thank you. We put a lot of effort into making it right. So, I must ask, how's the night treating you?
Well, you know, this is all new to me, so I'm just going with the flow.
That's fair. It takes some time. Born on Pandora and popping right into the high society is a bit rough. Doubly so because you're a siren and people are going to be eyeing you up for 2 reasons now. Tell me, I'm curious, now that you know who you are and what you've got up your sleeve, as we so speak. How did it feel to eat a vault monster?
It tasted funny.
It tasted funny. Well, now I'm curious, funny good or funny bad?
I guess you could compare it to like some strong alcohol.
Funny
It might
good.
not taste good, but it was potent.
Fair. Funny good, then. I find that acceptable.
So how are you feeling with being able to be open about the siren stuff now that everything happened?
Oh, it is such a relief. I don't have to hide it anymore. People can know. I can do a little bit of casualness with it that helps out with my day-to-day life. Honestly, thank you all for putting that video out there. It really, really means a lot to be able to just breathe finally.
Yeah, I sort of know what you mean. Also, you have nice arms and legs.
I need a second. I wasn't prepared for that one. Okay. Oh, I thank you. However, I must say I need to pass on this as you are a bit young for me. Please don't hit on me like that.
Oh no, just appreciating. I'm gonna try to get into fashion after this if I can actually drop the having to, kill people to live things. So appreciating something like skincare is something I've looked a little into on the HoloNet.
Well, it's always good to have a plan for the future. Having goals and motivations really helps get one to the finish line, as we say, I think.
And what about you?
What about me?
Goals, finish line. I mean, ever expanding empire, I guess, but
Ever expanding empire is a good way to describe it. I do like to grow. I do like the satisfaction of something new and previously undone before. It is quite satisfying, I must say. Steady steps for a new future that others didn't see coming. Maybe a little bit of surprises from the past.
do you mind if I ask you something a bit weird that's more of a vibe than concrete answer?
You've already blown up my tower at this point and collapsed it, so what's a little bit of weirdness between us?
So, a lot of the people here kind of feel dead and soulless, but you don't quite have that in the kind of corporate way. There's something else kind of about you I can't place. Do you ever feel like actually happy, or are you just driven by some kind of fire?
Make a persuasion check.
This is good number, but I can make it gooder. I've got 3d6. D6 come to me. I go from 23 to 26.
All right, you broke a 25. That's one of the marker points for this. That is crazy good stuff too. What's up, y'all hitting the high rollers tonight? I see. Anyways,
Every night.
she's going to hum a little bit to herself for a second before looking down and goes, "Yes, I do feel happiness because I don't chase the money. The money is a means to the end." And I'm trying to think what she can say. I have something else I wish to fulfill more so than just continually get money that I don't need to spend. I am already wealthy to the point where I don't need it anymore.
What do you want to?
Yeah, you kind of own planets.
Exactly.
As I did with Dakin.
You seem to understand that, though. Pushing for something more than a monetary gain, you need more of a weight in your life. Tell me, how high do you set your sights? Because modeling feels small.
I got cut out by noise in there. How high do you set your sights? What?
How high are you willing to set your sights? Because modeling feels small.
It's not necessarily about that. It's whatever makes me enough to get by and feels happy. And, well, killing bandits on Pandora isn't permanently sustainable. I mean, actually, well, it is, but not the best of ways.
True. Senseless violence and murder tends to not be very helpful or useful in any kind of a long term. It's good that you understand that. That'll help out quite a bit.
That being said, I would love if Nessa would let me just stay here because this is better than anywhere else I've ever been before.
Comfort and more. I don't understand why all of you continually push back against me. I don't think our interests would come into conflict anymore.
Part of it is not knowing what you're actually doing, and because you're very shady, because, well, Megacorp. And Vault Hunters, Megacorp, bad history there, multiple times. Also, the thingy that you did to Bertram, and Also, you're hard to read, so we kind of don't know if you hate us or not, or just want to use us as stepping stones, or don't care if we're out of your way.
Just like lets out like a brief chuckle and says, "Oh, I'm far from hating you. You've kept my days far more interesting. And if we wish to talk about Shady again, you blew up my tower. I was in a rather bad mood when I did that to Bertram. I can admit that that may have been a bit rough. But I think our dance is up, my dear, so keep your questions for the next one." As
Have
she
fun.
spins you off.
Just have fun. Maybe we can work things out.
And somebody else roll a d8. I want to see who all ends up with who.
All right then. What was that?
A phone going off.
Okay. 1.
A 1.
Nat fail. I just
That's
trip
not how
and
this
fall
works.
over, go face first, just go.
Dominoes into a statue. The statue starts to tumble.
There is now just holding up the wall.
I love sometimes when things line out well.
Dancing with the ice statue of himself.
Panic.
So Nessa, how do you feel about dancing with Murmur as you slide past and you are caught up in the arms of somebody with a little bit more strength than you expected?
I have to dance with Murmur?
You're dancing with Murmur now.
Oh.
So nice to properly meet Miss Jacobs. May I call you Nessa? I feel terrible being this formal.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely. I must say you all put on such a delightful little gala. How are you feeling being the star of the show tonight? All those eyes on you.
I don't like attention.
Well, you certainly chose a bad event if you don't like this attention, because you have all of it, I think, tonight.
I'm learning that.
So, what's in the future for little Miss Eris? Planning to stay and run the business, or are you going to continue to hamper and be a pain for me?
I don't think I myself have been a pain for you. I haven't directly done much to you.
No, but you did help with that whole little, incident with my tower, breaking into a few of my other places. I don't have it confirmed, but I have suspicions that you're the little hacker that ripped through a couple of my systems in this group.
I'm not going to deny or confirm anything.
That feels that is an answer in and of itself, but that is not the question. I'm very curious. Are you going to stay? Or are you going to continue?
I haven't decided that yet. Sometimes I like to be a nuisance.
I have to ask above game for that particular reply. Is Nessa lying, or is she telling the truth?
Nessa's lying.
Roll a deception for me.
What exactly did she say? Or not?
Which one did who say?
I said I haven't decided yet.
No, I was asking Dylan. He asked for clarification on the line.
That's a 23. Which, yeah.
23 is pretty good. Interesting. I must say, you know what? I've read you wrong. I always thought you liked a consistent pattern. At least it seemed that way.
Remember your D4s.
I did a D4.
Congratulations. Not many people surprise me.
I'm full of surprises, and she's gonna shoot finger guns at her.
Quite. I do hope you choose right in the future. I'd hate to have anything misfortunate come, especially because we don't have a reason to come into conflict anymore if you do stay. Outside of any business practices, but you make guns and I make shields and healing. I don't feel like we have to come into conflict anymore. Wouldn't
If
that be
anything, we
nice?
boost each other's businesses.
True. I need violence for my weapons, and I need violence for my product, and my product keeps violence in play longer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we can have that interesting agreement there. Hopefully you do make the right choice in the future. I would hate to have to take care of any problematic business between us. What do you think?
I don't think it's a good look to threaten someone.
It's not a threat. I just don't want to have to handle any problematic business.
I don't make problematic business. I'm such a good person.
Well, even being a good person is problematic for some people, unfortunately. No matter what choice you make, your actions hit others and cause problems. So, let's hope it's in the right way. Hopefully, the people you're causing problems for in the future don't hurt either of us.
I hope the people that you're causing problems with in the future don't interact with us. I don't know what I said. You make me kind of nervous because you are very big and I am not.
She's not that big, remember? She's like maybe middling of 5 foot at best.
She said what she said.
Fair.
She's
Tanya
only
taller
5
than
foot.
her.
No, she's in the middling of the 5 foot range.
Well, Nessa's like 5'2".
Yeah, it's only a couple inches taller then.
Yeah, that's big for Nessa.
Well, I'm glad we had this chat. You already, told me what I want. Entertained me for the night. Thank you so much for the dance.
My pleasure.
All right. If you guys can't guess the routine, she is currently cycling through you using this whole situation to talk to people. Roll, at this point, a d4.
Can't wait to hear what Terry has to say to her.
That's what I was about to say.
A d4. Listen, Terry's gonna
I
win her
rolled a
over.
1.
He has
Just
so much rum.
specifically Terry.
What's
He
wrong?
just has so much rum. D4.
Harry's just dancing, double fisting the bottles.
Everyone
rolled a
else gets
1.
shoved into a death trap later on. Terry just gets shoved into a cell with a bunch of rum. Sorry, I couldn't escape. I had to drink all this before I could leave.
Max
Oh
said
shit,
one.
one. Yep, one is next in the line. Crystal, have fun. How you doing? You've been cutting a rug, swapping around with people, enjoying your night. You spin around and you're expecting somebody else, and then you're caught by somebody in their flowing little pantsuit and top. As you spin with Murmur, and she just catches you and like does a little pirouette to just throw you a little bit more off balance before catching you in and saying, "Ah, Crystal, lovely to see you again. I was hoping to run into you tonight."
Well, nice to see you. I knew you thought you would be here, but I hadn't seen you come in.
Yes, you didn't see me come in. Absolutely.
So I was
Either
kind
way, lovely to see you.
How are you doing? How are you enjoying your night?
I'm enjoying it quite well. I've had a little bit of a rough couple days. You know, rebuilding and getting a few things set up, but that's all recoverable. That's quite all right. How about you? Are you okay?
Yes,
I know sometimes that can be a little rough with those little bubbles.
I've heard what happened to your tower. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you. It means quite a bit to hear you say that.
But I hope the repair process hasn't been too tedious.
No, it's more of a transfer process. I've had other buildings and other setups that were just more moving into there. After all, the important things were saved that day.
I hope so. I would hate for you to suffer some loss of business from such
you
a
would, wouldn't you?
inconvenient event.
Of course. So, how have you heard of our little... You were there for the day of it. How is Bertram doing on our little deal?
You made a deal with Bertram besides the other one?
No, I
You know,
I
our
said
original
were
deal?
there Yeah, the day you were there. Are you alright?
Pulse is currently
Good
175.
The deal we made. I was asking for a location in exchange for, well, you all leaving. I was just so wondering how he's doing along with that and if he needs any aid and assistance.
I believe you would have to ask Bertram if he needs any assistance. I can only assume, and this is of course my own assumption, that he's doing pretty well. I've never known him to struggle with much. Any of the tasks if you've done.
Flashback to yesterday when you need me in the gut.
Interesting, delightful little tidbits. So he's not really involving the rest of you. That sounds delightful. Do you feel left out? Not part of the main show?
Left out? What do I feel?
Yeah, you just
Do I have to feel left out for?
You just said that you don't know. I'd have to talk to him. You don't know what's happening with it, but he's doing well. Has he left all of you out of the loop? Again?
Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh.
Mid-dance, now I see what you're doing.
I see what you're doing.
Master of tact, truly.
Exactly. Did he just leave?
No, that was Max.
Okay, I was gonna say.
That would be great.
Quick action, action surge, punch her 8 times.
Right now's your chance.
He's open, she's distracted. Just punch her in the face. Oh, I can finally kick her in the face. Oh, wait, but she didn't ask for it yet.
Bro.
And you're not in a private room yet.
Oh,
But no.
2 O's.
What is your answer?
Bertram has told us about you. Bertram has told us what he needed to tell us. I just don't know what his progress currently is.
Well, that sounds familiar, but if you all want to give him that shot, I understand. After all, in fairness, you were there this time. You did hear the situation and the deal, and I don't think I was unfair and unreasonable.
Was rather short time frame.
I believe that was your fault, though, wasn't it? It's in your group, not you specifically.
What did my group do? We've just been, you know.
Pish posh, nothing that's terribly important right now. But under, extreme circumstances, I feel like it was a rather fair deal.
If that's what you believe, then I can only agree.
So agreeable. I'm curious, if I left here today and didn't want after you anymore, how willing would you be to just continue about your business? I seem to have come across something else that has made it rather irrelevant that I need to find another siren anymore.
Say entirely.
How would you like it if I wiped away that bounty of yours so you didn't have to worry about it anymore and you just continued on your day and didn't bother me anymore?
I'm so sorry. But it seems I need to correct a misunderstanding. And the majority of what I'm doing, has absolutely nothing to do with you. Brownie's inconsequential, really. It's just is what it is.
Fair.
Practically everyone on Pandora has a bounty of some sort. It doesn't matter.
True. We'll give you that.
So I can continue living my
I can
life.
pull the lance
after I
back from
rest.
hunting you.
You don't have control of
After all, last time you all didn't do so hot. But again, I'm just curious. As you said, most of your days you don't interact or interfere with me or bother with me. I'm just asking you for those few days that you don't.
Take the offer.
So you've already gotten a little warm, interfering with my business. You've already put yourself under some pressure and high stakes. I'd hate for more obstacles to occur.
I will thank you for your offer, but I have to refuse at this time.
She smiles at you. Fair enough. I can respect that insistence and stubbornness. After all, you've made up your mind, you have your choices, I understand.
Don't mind me asking, what even are you doing? I mean, I can understand the motive to gather my desires. I mean, you may find yourself. There's only so many of us. It's nice to get to know everyone. But going about it the way you are, I have to ask why.
Well, you see, most sirens aren't very willing to talk, discuss, or in any way meet with other ones. I think they find that most of their personalities grate against each other. Most of them are rather unique and headstrong individuals, as you can attest. We've butted heads a time or two, I do believe, over just a little bit of a issue and arrogance and pride, and maybe a few misunderstandings at the end of the day. As for why would I want them, why wouldn't I want them? Can you imagine what you could learn if we could figure out where they come from, how they make them, what they do, where they can be a conduit to things that are long gone or long dead? There are 6 keys in this universe to things that have been long forgotten and long past. Why wouldn't I want to find the ones I can?
So you effectively just want to understand the past? Act as a glorified historian?
Oh, that's cute. No. I'm not interested in the past. I'm interested in the future. The past just has a few things that can help me.
History is always bound to repeat itself. Probably look to the past to learn how to move forward into the future.
That's one interpretation, I suppose. Let's hope to break a few cycles then, shall we? After all, there's always this whole thing of people hunting vaults, clashing with the corporations, and yes, at the end of the day, the vault hunters tend to win. But they also lose things along the way, and I'd hate for you to have to lose more.
Every generation says they want to break the cycles, but things typically stay the same.
Why are you throwing us under the bus?
Alright, if you want to keep playing it out, we'll play it out. I won't force you. I tried a little bit here.
This campaign began with a bus. If you think it would stop now.
I know. I'm just gonna watch from it as they finish the dance well, Crystal. I do wish you the best. Good luck in your future. Maybe we'll be crossing again in better situations.
It was lovely
Ciao.
seeing you again.
It
Have a good night.
was. No, I will have a wonderful night. And spins you off. At this point, I want to point out something that's happening as you guys are dancing around. A couple of you have the chance to notice. I'd say most of you dancing around get to know this. There's like a little brief moment where you're all rotating, you get the things line up, and you look over and you see Bo, dressed as one of the waiters, waving slightly as he's keeping himself out of sight from Clementine and the rest, and walking around giving things for a little bit of food out for people.
Huh, so that's how they got him in.
Just in case you wanted to look. Because I believe it was asked earlier if you saw any of them.
You did say Bo, not Clay, right?
Yes, I said Bo, not Clay.
Alright, double checking.
And at this point, they only have one more person they're interested in talking to.
Barry.
Absolutely. Barry, as you see Murmur swing towards you for a moment, you have the oh no. And then she steps back you past you and snags Bertram.
Not one. She slips on her heels, just headbutts Barry and breaks her own neck.
It's the crunch against the abs.
Crunchity, crunchity. But no, she does slip in, snag Bertram for a dance, as the only other person here, honestly, she is really interested in talking to. And then starts into it. He goes, well, Bertram, so glad we have a chance to talk in person again. I find it much more fulfilling than trying to do a conversation over the phone.
Peaks and valleys.
True. Well, I came here, I was hoping to just snag you just for a few minutes. Ask you, how's it going? How's the plan? How's the info? Do you need any assistance tonight? After all, it is my goal, it is something I'm working for, I'm not afraid to help.
Ideally, everything should be fine. Barring circumstance beyond control, but those will happen suddenly and can't exactly prepare for them.
True, so... I am just so curious. How do you plan on getting through all of this? Where is it? Do they even have it?
I've alluded to it. Some old genetics laboratory, effectively. If that coincides with what you've heard. Unless they were giving a false story.
Genetics laboratory sounds like it is the thing, but that's not particularly what I'm interested in there. Although it would be very helpful. More research can't hurt. So, are you using the gala as your opportunity? Do I need to be concerned, Bertram?
Opportunity for what could be causing you concern?
Well, I am trying to be patient, but I find myself terribly lacking some of it recently due to a few events. I wish to find the planet. I wish to go there and find what I need to, and you were supposed to deliver it to me. I agreed to let you wait until later tonight to deliver it. And, we're here dancing, so I'm curious. What's the plan, Bertram?
There are certain things that can't be rushed, and given some of the glances, I think you may know of other plans that I don't.
I'm never not talking and making plans. It's how I have to be. I am a CEO. I run a company. You know how things are.
So then in that
Business.
case, according to those other plans, does it seem like whatever I'm doing is going to plan?
But nobody's particularly worried about you yet, if that's your concern.
Didn't think the worry would play into it.
Alright, you come off as a fabulously interesting date to somebody that they expected to have worse taste. How's that for a more thorough answer?
I've been told worse things.
Well, if you ever do run into an issue tonight, feel free to ask. Slip me a notice, a message. I can provide a distraction easily enough. But Bertram, I want my information before I leave tonight.
Eyes will probably look over toward wherever Evans would be. And that's probably often that way.
Well, the best thing about a dance and swapping partners is people lose track of people quite easily. Good luck.
Don't take them for too long.
I might. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe they'll be a fabulous dancer. I did see them with another little siren lady that you all brought in, and they were doing quite well. I might have some fun.
You hope you enjoy your dance.
Absolutely. Let's see what we do. I suppose ciao. See you shortly. Hopefully hearing from you soon. And then they'll spin out, and yeah. Let you go back to it as they're going to walk over and snag Evans. Anything from anybody else here for a moment?
I don't know anyone swapping end up dancing with each other.
Absolutely.
You know what?
If you wish to, you can. This was mostly my interference for the moment.
You know what?
No, I get.
Barry saves Evan.
Murmur decided she wanted to go and dance with all those people. I feel left out. I'm gonna dance with Murmur now.
Oh. Make a performance check to intercept her.
Whoa.
Anything like Bertram and Crystal to share information, things like that?
Yeah, if I had the chance to snag anyone from the party, I would have shared what information I gleaned from that one insight check.
19.
You absolutely can.
And then
A what?
from
Wait,
Murmur.
hold on. Do I have anything else? Performance? Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Oh, oof, buddy. You're not even close to catching up to her as she slips past you.
Really? That's
You go out to catch her, you reach out to have a nice little catch and swing her into a dance, and she grabs your wrists delightfully, just lightly, twist with you so just for a moment, and you're dancing with somebody else as she continues on.
disappointment. I feel so left out now. Gonna go
It's
cry. in a
okay,
corner.
Marius hasn't been danced with by her either.
I shall whisper to the twins. It'd be.
But did she
Hopefully.
dance with Perry?
Marius, you were saying something?
Yeah, so I'll whisper to the twins. It'd be awfully inconvenient for your friend over there to have a what is the term for it? An outfit failure? What is it called?
Wardrobe
you
flip?
tease.
Wardrobe malfunction. There we go. Yes.
I think you have a magnificent little idea. How about you spin us on over there, big boy? And you guys are going to dance over there. I would like to have you help with it. I would like to have you roll this one just to help with them and all that. Roll a sleight of hand check.
That's what I was gonna ask for.
I'll give it advantage since it's the three of you messing around here.
And that's gonna be 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. No, 16, 17, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Sorry, did you just say 25?
Yep, I have a +9.
Absolutely. This person is wearing a halter top dress style of thing. What malfunction are you causing with a 25?
They went, oh, I can be as revealing and siren-y now. And you went, oh, they're revealing and siren-y now.
They're extra revealing and siren-y.
Well, the person they were
they're
talking
wearing-
about was a petty vengeance earlier, not the siren. I thought.
You said your
Oh,
friend, and
how
you
was-
didn't say who.
I was going for
Yeah.
the one that we were gonna be petty against. The one that
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He was talking to the
made
twins.
fun of their being twins. But yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. How would you like to handle this one? How would you like? What malfunction are you causing?
What is the top like?
Like I said, it's like a more like halter top into a skirt dress kind of situation.
What does it look like?
What a halter top looks like?
Yeah, I was making sure.
Okay.
Is it one of the ones that tie in the back, or is it one of the ones that?
I'd say it laces in the back.
Oh yeah, the lace just comes loose.
Oh shit,
Okay.
laces come loose, and immediately, like, as they're dancing, laces come loose, it starts to slide, and they immediately just, like, clamp on as it starts to,
And
like, as a
what kind of heels are they wearing?
I'd say probably not super high, but a little bit of heeled.
Maybe we take the cane and just kind of let the hand just nick it,
And then,
nick the back of the heel, or like I'm pretty sure it's like
and then
the thin latched ones.
yeah, I get what you're saying. And then it just, like, the shoe slides and clicks, and she just, bam, smashes into the
fucking
ground for a second. Rolls the ankle, rolls on the ground, manages to keep herself from being full, like, frontal for a second there, but a little messed up as she gets up and is very, like, panicking and, like, rushing off to a bathroom.
It was a dance floor, so everybody saw.
With a bad run.
Well, everybody saw her run out. At least.
Oh, yes, absolutely. She is rushing.
I guess that's gonna be talked about for a little bit, shouldn't it?
Oh, for weeks at least. We'll feed the flames, fan the things, edit some new articles and images. It'll be delightful.
Anyone else disrespect your looks?
Our looks? No, very few people are willing to do that. After all, look at us.
Looks or your higher?
We have a few more people we could probably enjoy messing with tonight. Let's lead you through. We'll point them out. We'll have some fun.
Sounds like a plan.
And yeah, they're going to start leading you on a way to cause some mischief and mayhem with a couple of other guests. I will say, at this point, obligatory dances are done. You don't have to, for the most part, if you guys wish to congroup or do anything. You guys have anything, plans you wish to take on during all of this?
I'm trying to win him over here.
I know what you're doing.
Eventually end back up with brain function so many names.
How do you think I feel?
Evans.
I'd say this is for the moment where Evans is a little busy.
No, I said eventually.
Fair. Okay. This is more of like before that situation, real quick.
Okay.
Because I need to roll. I'm checking something out for what happens with Evans.
In fairness, they
Yeah,
could
you
show
said-
up to interrupt it.
Had a
If
little
you wish
while
to try and interrupt it, you could.
Not trying to cause a scene, but I'll glance over there at least.
They're dancing and talking. Anything more specific would have to be more of a roll.
I'm fine making it insight or perception or whatever.
Okay. Your choice on this. I'll tell you what happens based off what you choose.
Well, insight would probably be. It's probably just perception to actually see what's going on amidst the things. Catch any words or anything. And that's a 10.
Yeah, that's a little rough. They're dancing. Sorry, it's just a little rough to give anything on this particular one. Giving who's
that's fine. No,
involved.
I didn't. I saw 10. I didn't expect anything.
Anybody else have a moment?
Plenty of people out here.
Fair. It's a little rough. Anybody else?
Is Murmur still here?
Murmur's still here and dancing with Evans right now.
I want to keep an eye on her. Specifically, I'm double ensuring checking her tattoos. Make sure she's not doing anything devious.
Cool. Make a perception check.
Doubly cool. That one's not so great. I was using one of the D6 for the gallon, by the way. Is that okay?
Okay.
Lack of answer means it's probably okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely free to use one.
34.
34 is pretty high. Are you using your feature?
What feature? Oh, if I ever saw her tattoos start glowing, lighting up, then yes.
Okay. Well, her tattoos don't light up any. I will say Evans has a brief oddity to you that is going to register to you. He starts talking as they're dancing, and nothing immediately happens, and you start to get a brief glimpse of at least some agitation from him. Not much for what most would watch, because again, fairly composed guy, but enough that it's if he's getting agitated, something's going wrong for a moment. And after a few moments, he calms down dramatically.
Something odd, then that's absolutely a scenario where I'm using my ability.
If he's getting agitated?
If he's acting odd, different from usual.
Okay. Well, let me finish the description then where it shifts, and I will tell you what you see after that. No, it's good. Yeah, so, like I said, he shifts from being agitated after a moment and calms down dramatically back to his normal self. I say dramatically, he doesn't shift much for himself, but for him, he shifts dramatically. Calms down after a moment, and they talk for a few minutes. Just a couple of moments, nothing very long. Before they start to, let go and about to part ways, you activate your sight, and yes, there is in fact a tracing of something running through him. But her tattoos did not glow.
I am going to grab Tanya.
Okay. Sorry, I was saying okay, is it it's easy enough to do? Yeah, you could absolutely do that.
Just kind of spin off from whoever was dancing with there. What's up?
I got a little situation thing. I need to you to handle. So, Evan, right?
Yeah.
Leave her away at this moment, by the way, trying to get away from people.
Yeah.
Seems he has some siren energy in him right now.
Hmm.
And he just finished talking to Murmur.
Well, I'll just have to undo that next time I see him.
Believe sooner would be better rather than later.
Yeah.
Drag him off.
Trying not to make things look suspicious or odd around. I think the dances are going to be over soon, though, so I'll see what I can do then.
I mean, it already seems like you two are in some sort of relationship. It wouldn't be surprising for you to want to have some alone time.
I have no idea what's going on there, and I also don't want to push him too far, or also kind of get him in trouble any more than I think I already kind of did.
I think having a siren in your head is kind of a bit more trouble than he wants to be in right now.
Yeah, I'll go grab him.
Yeah. Good luck. If you need something, You know?
Hopefully, we don't. Thanks for letting me know.
Also, reminder, any kind of agreement with Murmur will cause you to come under her effect. Do
I
not
talked-
for anything, and let Evans know.
I mean, I talked with things. Is there anything on me?
Did you agree to anything?
Not really. We just kind of had a friendly talk.
I need to check. But you're siren yourself. I can't differentiate between them.
Yeah, hard to check.
I was able to differentiate between the flavors of things. If you can see stuff, maybe they're different colors or something.
I'm at least going to try to reactivate the ability. See if Matt. I'm going to at least try to
reactivating it.
reactivate the ability. See.
Reactivating it, as far as you can tell, Tanya's Tanya.
You look fine, I think.
But she doesn't happen to look up and see like 15 other siren energy sources, does she? Since it affects her sightline.
Oh, true. Roll me a perception check, please.
I don't know if this would be a perception or if this is just obvious. If it exists.
Yeah, there's a lot of chaos going around.
I was thinking of picturing, kind of like detect magic, though, of like, that's clearly a thing amongst the mundane.
True, however, that thing is specifically affected by sightline and obfuscate. Things obfuscating them. And people intermingling is very obfuscating.
Fair.
Perception.
There's a lot of people.
I did 32.
32. Oh, yeah, there's a good handful, and by a handful, I mean like maybe 15 to 20 signatures in the crowd.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm onto her shit.
By any chance, do I catch Mrs. Mom in that glance?
Or any other named character for that instance.
Or any other named character that we know of?
Congratulations, you do. I would say for the
It's
moment.
Terry.
Yes, it's Terry. That's the villain. That's the problem here. At the moment, for named characters, Evans and Clementine seem to be the main ones.
Clementine?
The mom.
Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I just
There
didn't know
are,
if
like I said, a myriad of other options, but they're not necessarily immediately apparent to you. Who they are.
Yeah, okay. There are a lot of people. There are a lot of people. Really ones that I care about. Evans and Clementine are affected with something. What that something is, I don't know. But it's irony. You can both help with that. That would be great.
I got an idea to get Evans away. I don't know about Nessa's mom without that being blatantly obvious.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go snag Nessa real quick. Just keep her caught up. Let her know.
Should let Bertram know too. Also, I have an idea for Nessa's mom. It might work, it might not. But I'm gonna go fix Evans first.
Please do. Thank you.
Also, did they have any of that drink that you wanted, real quick?
I haven't checked. I've been trying to keep her at sight all this time, just in case.
All right. Well, hope you find something you like there.
I hope they do. Have fun. I say much louder as I gesture her off towards Evan.
Yeah.
Alright. Important situation. I'll let you. Are you just going to go informing, or is there a conversation you want to have with the other people?
I am informing.
Or should I ask what the other people she's informing also like to have a conversation here?
Question 1. Who are you informing?
Informing Nessa, Bertram. Make sure Bertram knows, hey, this thing actually works for looking at siren abilities. If you get a chance to see something weird, try it. Nessa, your mother might not be as obtuse as she is.
I'm gonna find Maggie and fill her in.
She could just be mind controlled, yeah.
What?
So I was testing something with Tanya the other day, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to know if I could see siren powers being siren powers. Turns out I can. Your mother has siren energy in her, which means she probably has siren powers on her, which means she's probably mind controlled.
Oh, that's interesting.
So she might not
Has she
be
been
as
mind
bad as
controlled
she
my
actually
whole
is.
life?
I don't know.
I hope so.
But I thought I should let you know. Do not agree to anything that happens when Robert talks to you. Okay?
Okay.
Like verbal agreements, nodding your head, implied agreements. Try to avoid it all. Just to be safe.
Okay.
Also, don't tell, the crowd any of this.
Why would I tell the crowd?
I don't know. The reporter might come up
Okay.
to you and ask you questions. I don't want you to panic.
I'm not answering questions.
Reporters can be vindictive, little devil.
No comment.
Last thing, if you ever want to get out of here, gotta get a away ticket. So we can get you out of here and back home as soon as you want to leave.
So are we leaving soon then?
No, just in case something happens.
Okay.
And good night. I'm going to stop by the twins as well, just to make sure.
Doesn't hurt too. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, look at them. But I don't know.
I'm just
They
going to
should
check
be
up on all
fine.
your family, just to be sure.
I mean, that's fair. Am I mind controlled?
Do you feel mind controlled?
No.
I don't think we're mind controlled.
Okay. Well, now I'm paranoid.
I would let you know if you were mind controlled.
Thank you.
Always.
I would let you know if you were mind controlled if I had a way to figure that out.
It's the thought that counts, and I very much appreciate it.
Okay. Go do your thing. We're gonna look suspicious if you talk too long.
I'm just gonna give Nessa a quick hug, and then go off to go catch up with everyone else. Because at this point, I really should stop by everyone in the party, let them know
Okay.
verbal agreements, check up on our family members, and that's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mentioned I was informing Maggie as soon as he got to me.
No, I understand. I'm debating if I want to do Maggie or Evans first, and I'm trying to think of the timeline.
Gotcha.
Maggie's is simpler potentially, so we'll go with hers first.
Not to ruin your mood, but we might have a bit of a situation.
Oh? Did somebody get drunk in the punch kit?
Sadly, much worse. Murmur, being her siren ability, seems to have the ability to coerce others into doing whatever she wants. According to Crystal, that's present in a score of people around the room, along with your mother and Evans. To what ends, we do not know.
She has a moment where she's like taking a breath. Just eyes flick around the room some. What do you know about what she wants from us? Because I'm assuming if she's here and influencing something, she wants something.
She seems desperate to acquire the location of Ghana.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Some sort of a Black Ops hidden planet project thing.
Okay, that would be why I wouldn't know, but Evans probably would then. He was the one running everything here. Do I need to waylay? Okay, this feels very severe compared to before. And you're watching is like the little bit of like the, oh no, the ditziness that she had been playing on a little bit here is disappearing. Do I need to waylay my mother and see what I can do? Is it dangerous? Is it hostile? What is going to happen? I need answers here.
I do not know what they have agreed to is the problem. I know that it seems that Crystal can remove it. And she's probably moving toward Evans because I bet that she was told it before I was.
As a question for Matt above game, you said Crystal could remove it. Did you mean Tanya or did you mean Crystal?
Tanya.
Okay, sorry. Just want to double check in case I missed something.
That's my bad.
That's okay.
Vampire
I just wanted
number.
to make sure. Alright, well that is good to hear that she can do something. I will go see how long I can waylay my mother to somewhere private so we can take care of that then.
Be careful. I do not know what she has her agreed to do, and if it goes against it, the repercussions are also questionable.
I'll see what I can do without pushing things. If she acts aggressive or against it, I will let you know.
I suppose I'll follow Tanya. Give me your location as soon as you can, I guess, if you have somewhere that you're at.
Keep me updated. And I will do the same.
And then we split and go.
Who knew? Family being mind controlled is a good way to get somebody on your side to deal with it.
Hey, we're already on our side. The fuck you mean?
I know. That's fair. Tanya, as you are just pulling Evans off to the side, you walk up to a guy and he's like, lovely to see you made it back over. Are you wishing to continue with the dance, or are we attempting to escape to the side to take a breather?
But I hear that there's a nice flower that goes out in the moonlight. So would you mind taking me out to the garden house again where that pond was?
I need you to make a persuasion check here. It sounds like a simple request, but influences.
You know, I once again will use a d6 to push something from mid-20s to force it above 25.
He looks at it for a minute. He looks at the party. He's like, we should stay present so people can see us. But a few minutes shouldn't be too bad.
2-6.
Yeah. Above 25 was enough for me on this. But a few minutes shouldn't hurt too much. I can show you the ones that they wanted. They are quite lovely at night, and they should be starting soon. And he will lead you outside to a little side corner of the greenhouse outside.
And taking his hand for a moment, cast the brain.
The move curse is the one that made my thing go away.
I just have a fucking block of shit that I didn't change a lot of.
I will say, make a perception check before you cast anything, using your charisma.
Okay.
It may be slightly easier.
Mythweavers, don't tell me I need to re-sign in. Stop that. Okay. Let's say you said perception?
Perception using charisma.
All right, just double checking. So that goes from +7 to +9. So 2-2.
22. This is a different influence than what you had before. What you're using now will not work for it. What you were
Is that-
attempting to use on Bertram will not work for it.
There's that kind of stop for a moment of the kind of the brief like gears running through her head of what to do. So, how was the talk with Murmur?
It was enlightening on a few things.
She went around and talked to pretty much all of us.
I did notice that.
So, what all did she have to say? Did she ask about, the place we're not supposed to talk about?
She asked again about it. Yes. I told her no, because again, it is not her business.
And looks around. We're alone right now, right? Pretty much?
Yeah, pretty well.
Okay, good. I can stop talking proper as much. Crystal said that Murmur put a thing on you and your mom, and it's a different thing than was on Bertram, and I don't know if I can fix it.
Interesting. Interesting. That is a little concerning.
Do you feel any different?
I feel quite comfortable as myself.
Just kind of looking at him of, like, he already seems, like, slightly off.
He seems he seems more relaxed than he was before.
You seem... Sit there and smell the breath a second. Just, like, the check for, like, the alcohol check.
Yeah, no, there's not hardly anything there.
You're not drunk. You seem more... relaxed.
I suppose.
Can you go into more detail as what she said? Or if you had a deal? Crystal said don't make any deals with her because it might be some kind of weird magic binding contract thingy.
I didn't make any agreements with her.
And if there's something you can't say, if there's some kind of way that a smart person like you would get around it and be able to tell that you need help?
I don't have anything that I particularly need to say at the moment. Are you alright? You seem rather concerned about this more than it seemed like we would be before. I feel quite fine.
Yeah, but you were also kind of tired and keeping an eye out before, and now you seem much more relaxed after talking with Murmur. And she put a thing on you, and you're not concerned about that seeming, or that she put a thing on your mom. So... just seem...
It sounds worse when you put it like that, that's true.
There's also... oh, yeah. Did Crystal tell Tanya there was multiple other people, or just those two?
I told you there was a lot of people.
Yeah.
And those were the two I was worried about.
Crystal also said there was a lot of other people around that had the influence, so it might be most of the people she was dancing with. Or came into contact with.
That is also concerning. Do we have any idea what she's doing?
I have no idea. But... This is one I tried on Bertram. It didn't work. Maybe it'll work on you. Let's try to dispel magic.
Roll a charisma check.
And just take his hand for a second and let the siren light glow. Which probably which siren power is activating would probably sit there and have everything sparkle across the dress, sitting there with all the metal pieces reflecting off the gold.
Correct.
Is that the signal I need to be able to find where the fuck they went?
Oh, it's very noticeable if you're keeping an eye out.
Golden. I'll say golden. I'll say gold and purple glowing by the lakeside. Charisma check. Do. I don't have anything that
How
adds to that.
romantic it looks.
Yeah, that's
21.
precisely my distraction tactic that I'm going to use once people turn that direction.
Blackjack.
21?
Yep.
That's enough, as the effect is dissipated inside of him. And the stress returns, as he immediately notices the difference in his attitude and personality.
There's the grumpy face back.
We have a very, very, very large problem, actually.
Okay. Walk and talk kind of problem.
Do you have eyes on Murmur?
I'm here with you.
Does anybody in the group have eyes on Murmur?
Send out a message. I say send a message group chat. Eyes on Murmur? Question mark.
Gary's still trying to get that dance. He could have been this entire time.
Probably not looking. I'm looking to fuck with other people.
You have at least ruined 4 more outfits, by the way.
Well, I mean, part of Barry's role in the beginning of the night was that to avoid her, so he'd have to keep an eye on her to make sure they didn't go too near.
What about Crystal? What about Crystal's massive perception?
Touche, Crystal's massive perception. She's not inside at the
Said
moment.
that Barry would probably have an idea of where she is just because he's trying to not be where she is.
Yeah, both of you are
Don't know where
realizing
she is.
you don't know where she is. She's not in sight.
Eesh.
I sent back a message. She's not inside anymore. I don't know where she is. I lost her whilst informing everybody.
Do we see where the mother is?
Yeah.
They lost sight of her.
Shit.
Where are we going? How fast?
I don't know where she's going with what. She asked for security codes and she asked for where we kept the information on Gehenna.
Do you know where the security access for that would be?
Security access can be numerous spots throughout the entire manor.
So, I don't know this manor well. There's also a lot of people under her control out there that might be under some kind of attack order.
At the same time, I imagine the entire crowd is going, "Ah," at the little siren being cute.
A little bit. You can lead him into that. There's a little bit of photos, people taking them and holding up their Echo device.
I say their backs turned so they can't see the fucking concern going across their face.
Pretty well.
So
And instead, it's just these people having a meltdown.
heal your mom. Maybe she might know something more.
Possibly if she even helps us in this situation.
She might, or not. I don't know. She might out of just spite.
Shit. Well,
Romantic moment by the lake, by the pond, and now they're going off to go and find his mother.
What?
They're gonna have a field day with this.
Goes well. This was the night I was exactly heading down that I hoped we weren't heading down.
Yeah. Okay, but got things to do. Do you want to talk to your mom while I heal her?
They whatever to where I can approach it.
The glow probably would have gone. I'll say the glow would have gone down. So yeah, probably.
Just whenever I get there. Thing simultaneous. Okay.
Fixed Evans. Gotta fix her mom and others possibly, but also they have codes they shouldn't.
Okay. Right now, I think we'll focus on fixing their mom. Come on. Maggie should be keeping her somewhat out of the way and somewhere.
She has you have a message. If you check your echo, that is basically saying like, "Hey, I have her in this side room."
There. All right.
It's not a complete room, but it's a little alcove out of the way that would not draw attention.
Let's go fix Tangerine.
Evans, any known issues with your mom that I could fix so someone asked we aren't lying? Joint pain.
Can't hear you.
Yeah, he says something along the lines of, yes, an injury in her right arm from when she was younger. Something got lodged there. I don't know the full details, but it's a little touchy sometimes.
I can see about
That's right.
fixing that also.
Less concerned about that right now.
Yeah, more of a see what she knows. I'm assuming this is walking and talking at this point.
Yep.
Yep.
You guys going in there to do that?
Yep.
Quick question. Is this you coming up to talk to her, or are you coming up going, oh, she's distracted, we heal?
Well, first survey the situation, see what those two are doing.
So far, it's just talking, and relatively calmly.
Do I get the feeling that she's actively distracting and we should just do the heal thing?
What?
I feel like
Oh,
that's what she's doing.
She's actively keeping her attention, yes.
All right, then. I'm just gonna
It's just got 100. Yeah, it's just got 120 range.
tap Tanya on the shoulder and nod her toward it. Like, go. Do.
Just kind of, let's say, take a moment of like get out of sight, close the door, and then just kind of like finger gun at her.
Fair. Roll your charisma.
Evil be gone.
How blatant is this?
It's an
19
exciting.
Hit by stuff. 19? That's
Yeah,
enough.
he
Yep.
did.
As the mother stiffens. And we're having an interesting contention point now.
If you're saying something, Matt, you cut out.
I think he muted because Max walked in because it's
Am I
late.
talking?
You can hear everything.
Okay. I'm not gonna be. Oh, I'm not muted. Duh.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say what.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay,
And
we don't know
here
what's
for the
going on.
night, as you heal her, we hit hour 3 of the ball because you have done a lot of dancing, a lot of talking. Everybody's having a lovely gala. We're hitting hour 3 of the gala. As you
Good.
heal her, people out in the crowd notice a couple of the individuals acting weird and starting to get a little bit out of hand.
Proceeds to calculate my
Unfortunately-
armorless AC.
Yes. Unfortunately, due to the timelines, we will have to stop here as hour 3 and Murmur's dance starts.
I have one addendum to make for the way over.
Mhm.
Since we were walking and talking, pretty much to just have grabbed his hand and just walked. As they followed Bertram, since Bertram seemed to know
Absolutely.
where he was going.
Absolutely.
Just grab Evan's hand on the whole way.
Yes. Absolutely can. You can drag him over. You heal the mother. She has a number of emotions flash across her face. People in the crowd start to act a little odd. Anybody outside can see that. And again, unfortunately, it is late. It is going on long. We will have to pick up next time with Murmur's little dance. I hope you have plans when we get back on how to manage.
They're just under Otto's irresistible dance. They will dance.
Yeah.
Oh, must dance.
Mass suggestion. They will dance for the next 8 hours without rest.
I think mass suggestion is 24.
Is it?
So I feel like that may range upon the harm aspect.
Yeah, 24 hours.
It's okay, it's just a suggestion.
You suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two, just everyone break it down.
Clarifying question before we head out. You were telling, Crystal was telling everybody and updating them about the people in the crowd. Is Mirius among that number? Just because Mirius as the new person.
Mirius is a new person. I feel the need that I would go and tell Mirius.
Why do you sound so upset
while
about
I'm
it?
drunk around. I'm not upset. I'm thinking.
He's worried that I'm going to use it against him.
Yes. I'm thinking, how could you use this against me? I need to make sure I word this specifically so you cannot use it against me.
Because the twins are double agents, haha. And
The twins are double agents. I was going to go around and tell Mirius once I was going around checking the rest of Mrs. family.
Okay, just making sure. So Mirius, just to make sure that you were in the know of what's happening. Since I know you were a little off and having your fun with the twins and chaos.
I mean, so that means the twins were also informed, correct? Unless she pulled them away.
I'm assuming.
Crystal?
Yes, that would mean if the twins are not currently affected, they would also be informed that they should not be making any deals with Mirror. And that
Okay.
the separation grateful.
Then for the night, I believe we are settled, and prepped for the next level of the next bit of chaos when we come back.
Just hurt my spell points.
Did it?
6 out of 19.
Damn. But not the
2/3
worst.
level.
True. The
You know,
risk
take
of fighting a high-level person who plays mind games.
Thankfully, detect magic, or say, dispel magic and counter spell are blatantly in the favor of the one using them.
True. As spins.
So
little burger.
spins.
Our little burger is spins. It spins. Touche. Sorry, I got distracted. But yes, no, it is in your favor.
else before we get recording.
One last
Nope,
question
I will just
before I
enjoy our
forget.
next little tidbit.
Somebody's getting stabbed with a dinner fork.
It's a
I did
very
not-
real possibility.
I did not have to rage for them turning our NPCs against us yet.
Yeah.
Sure. And you didn't make me talk to people, which is even better.
There's time.
But Matt, I have a question before we end session for today. For sure.
Yeah.
We were in this room for a while. Did we notice any cameras?
Correct. Cameras?
All of them.
Absolutely.
A
Okay.
million.
Everywhere.
I mean,
Everything
are there
is
enough
recorded.
cameras to
Assume,
get everything everywhere? As in-
assume everything at this event is recorded.
and when I say cameras in this case, I mean recorded by the facility attached to the walls type cameras, not like in people's hands cameras.
You know there's a bunch of both.
I figured there would be a bunch of both, but I also need to guarantee and ask the question before I forgot. Well, I forgot to bother with it next time.
We didn't have too much paparazzi, and I just picture, like, them trying to talk with Nessa and her just turning everyone down, and then there's just a Barry there. And they, like they have the, like, they're gonna start to go, and then
Sorry.
they just look, and then they just look up
And up.
and up.
Alrighty.
I think Greece.
Next session might be a minute.
Unfortunate.
Alrighty.
Hopefully not too much of a delay, though.
So long as we know where we are, and the fact
know
that
where we
those
are.
two have been cured of their ailment.
I have saved it. I know where we are. I know what's happening now.
Someone has to.
Congratulations! You have found you caught one of the big things.
Hooray! Teamwork.
Ability can
Woo.
be useful.
It's a magic ability in the world without magic. Okay, it has to be niche, but the niche is gonna be good when it shows up.
That felt about like my thought, actually.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Goodbye.
Bye!
Goodbye.
Oh, bye.